I almost forgot to record. Let me just quickly set up all my monitors. And then we can already, okay. Quick recap. We are Aussa. We have recently gotten a lot of manpower from the Chinese and from Indonesia. We released them again. Have a bunch of puppets, 370 factories right now. And there's a big allied blob that we have to take care of. There's still one thing that we can take, which is Italy. They are communists, so the allies will not guarantee them. But, I mean, I guess we can still take Xinjiang. But apart from that, that is all the expansion that we can do before we go to war with the allies. And good morning, yeah. For me, it's already 6 p.m. in the evening. But sure, good morning. These are all crappy divisions that we annexed earlier, it looks like. Okay. So, the plan for now, we're just gonna quickly grab Italy and then we're gonna have to spend a long time securing all of these borders and also getting a proper navy up. We do have, thanks to Japan, actually, I don't think Japan had that much. No, we didn't take any navy from Japan. Thanks to Spain and Portugal, we do have a bit of a navy. But we'll still have to get a proper one set up. Okay, we are lacking rubber and aluminum right now. The rubber we can easily get. The aluminum... Sure, I'm just gonna trade for it. So are we building anything useful right now? Yeah, we're still gearing up a little bit. Do want my airfields down here. Okay, right. Let's think about the borders that we're gonna start the war off. Probably Spain, definitely Afar and Ireland. Well, we're gonna use Ireland as a jumping off point into the UK, but we're not really gonna fight over there. But the rest, yeah. Munster's already set up anyway. The radars and the air bases that we need are set up here. What about Spain? Yeah, we have enough air bases and AA is also looking fine. We could actually release Morocco, but I think I'm gonna push from here as well. So... I mean, it is Africa. We don't really need airplanes here. We can take a look. What's the supply? That's not a lot. I mean, it should be fine, but I mean, we might as well get... Boop, 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 boop. There we go. Just bump it up a little bit. Apart from that... Yemen... I guess we can fight for Yemen. That should just be Turkey. Yeah, just these couple of provinces. Down here... Actually... Angola and Mozambique are also very juicy, like, I mean, I might as well release it, and then we can just call them in later. So, I'm actually gonna do that now, unless there's some... Yeah. We're gonna lose a little bit of aluminum, but I still think it's worth it. Right, let's take a look. Mozambique I'm gonna do later. Just so we can keep the aluminum for now. China we're just gonna ignore. Like, that is way too much that we would have to fight for. Especially, you know, like they just have to break through these 2 tiles and then all of these units are encircled. India, I would like to use India, but we'll see. We'll see. It might be a little bit too much at the beginning of the war. So let's see. Where are our? Okay, there's the marine stack. Greece would be. I guess let's go Barcelona. Over here. Drop everyone. Perfect. And that should be 100. Yeah, 100 days. Which is. Oh. That's 200 days for just fine. Well, I'm still fine. I mean, there's still a ton that we need to set up. And I guess that is a good point. A ton that we need to set up. If we really care about it, we could also just get special forces for our entire army. But I already dismissed the Chinese division, so it would take ages to get the army back up. That's the infantry template 9. That's not the one that I want. The Kafar Safari, that is the one that I want. I'm still gonna keep the field hospitals, since this is gonna be a long battle anyway. And if we need it, we can just swap into anti-tank. We did need it for the invasion of Spain because of the British modern tanks, but we also didn't have access to any air over there. And that's gonna be super interesting. Because we only have 5.3k daily gain. Brother, I honestly think we just have to say no. We can't really we have to push without an air force for a while, I think. Where's the... Did I design a tank division? I don't think I designed a tank division. I only designed the flame tank, or did I? No, I remember I designed the medium tank as well. And we have a couple of those. So let us... Medium tank template 6? That is not mine, but I mean, it is okay to modify. The motorized division? Nope. Okay. Fine. Let's... There we go. Let's just delete this. And then pump some medium tanks in there. Definitely want the medium flame tank. We don't need the light armored recon. We can use the motorized recon. There we go. And then we will have flame tanks, maintenance. I don't really care about maintenance. Definitely need AA, especially since we're not going to be able to field our air force. At least until we conquered Russia. Engineers, logistics. I think that's fine. Ford River. Yeah, no, I'm gonna keep the engineers for now instead of pioneers. Okay. Then we are sitting at 28 orc. I guess for the rest we can just pump in some motorized infantry. Boop. So we have a nice 30 width. And I think I'm almost happy with that. There we go. Now I'm happy with it. I don't think we need 100 tank divisions. But also it would be... I mean, we use these for 2 days and our entire oil stockpile is gone. So... 24, that's... 92? No, 96. 96 should be... There we go. So we have 4 tank divisions. And then we can create a couple more infantry. I mean, at least in that regard, we should be fine. We are capped on infantry equipment. We could switch to mechanized. I am not a huge fan of this. It's always just such a hassle. Although, I guess we already have mechanized 3. And army XP doesn't matter anyway. So, let's get 1 railway gun. Just for the meme. I'm gonna forget about it anyway. And then a mechanized. There we go. Don't need the interwar light tank anymore. We can swap out. There we go. Something like that. Just need 5 trucks. Rubber should be our main problem. Yeah, rubber is our main problem. Actually, no, aluminum is our main problem right now. It's just those 11,000 fighters is not gonna be enough. Like, let's just quickly take a look at the US. I think I'm just not gonna bother with the air war, I feel like. I feel like that's the only sensible thing to do. Like, I'm gonna deny the allies the resources, the Indonesian resources, and I'm just gonna say, fuck this. We don't have the oil, we don't have the... we don't have the resources. Also, why is the co-op government? Ah, because we reloaded. The co-op governments usually glitch out if you reload. Well, they don't continue anymore. We should be at 60%. Oh, no, 30%. Okay, that's fine. Region-wide industrial thingamajams. And... I guess let's get a couple of... Yeah, nuke directors are still gonna be worth it. Just for the fact that we can... you know, like, we can just force air superiority. Even if we don't... Even if we can't constantly have air superiority, we can force it. No, the fighters are not gonna shred the AI once immediately. Number one, the amount of... the AI will have more fighters, so we will have malices for that. Number two, fuel stockpiles are ass. And number three, the AI is actually decent at building airplanes now. Like, you are still gonna beat them, but we're not gonna be, you know, like, we're not gonna trade 100 to 1 as we did before. Okay, that is all that set up. Let's take a look at Navy. What do we need to do here? We have our escort destroyer set up. We have our heavy ships. We have our carrier. That is just normal nav bombers. Okay, that's our carrier air bombers. That's fine. And then we have some submarines and some screening ships as well. I mean, we can just use these for screening as well, but I wouldn't mind having these as well. Yep, we are playing from 1936. Okay. I wouldn't mind fixing the aluminum issue though. I mean, we're gonna get 100 from Italy in a minute. Or almost 100. But we can still get Greece. I guess that's all we can do. Yeah, a lot of this is just from not having enough compliance. Okay, in that case... we have a plan for Navy, we have a plan for Army, we have a plan for Air Force, which is not existent. And there we go. I guess we're gonna wait until we can swarm in Italy. Although I suppose we can also stop this guy. He should be glitched out. There we go. Was a naval invasion support, but he's not. We're not having a naval invasion here. As for the rest of the Navy, I think I'm just gonna make it easy on me. And I'm gonna stack all of this up. And after that we can split it up, because we are also gonna need navies in 50 different places here. At least, like, definitely Aussa, probably Spain, and we'll see. That is, yes, Ostland, I guess. Also known as Belarus in this timeline. Don't ask me about the rest here. Also, China has been cleaned up a little bit. We did have American China, we had US, we had French China, we had a second American China, we had 2 Democratic Chinas, British China, and the UK here. But yeah, now it's only 4 Chinas and Xinjiang. As for the first couple of steps in the war, I probably want to land in the UK and knock them out early. That should be simple. And then I suppose we're gonna hole up in France, defend the Alps and the Andes? Pyrenees? Pyrenees. Probably take Africa first. Although Malaya would also be nice. You can't just deny a lot here. Yo. Okay. What was that for? Ooh, that's even gonna be very nice, because Libya is not part of the Allies, and neither is the rest of Morocco here. So we can just easily take the French colonies here in the north. Okay, as for... Actually, I'm not sure if I created special forces with these, because that's actually a lot of Marines that we have. There we go, goodbye Syria. I'm just gonna get the Marines over here. We probably will be able to deal with Italy if we just use these 2 Marine stacks. Not even Italy has planes. I mean, this Italy also went through 2 civil wars. But they do have a lot of manpower available. Not that I care anymore. Should also get my navy over here before I start the war. I mean, it's still gonna be a while, but we can already get the navy over here. We can get some ciphers, actually. Yeah. That way, at least not every single ally will have such an easy time decrypting us, and we'll get a little bit more combat stat. Okay. That is a decent amount of submarines that we have here. So let's just knock these out. And these, I'm just gonna train for now. You train. You should be trained. Yeah. Except for this guy. Okay, wait a minute. We probably have to hold you, so you repair, and then that he can finish training, because everyone, the entire submarine stack, was training, so they were de-orging the entire time. Ah! No! I don't want that! That's useless! There we go. Right. Navy. Okay, it's repaired. We can train these two again. This is gonna be such a mess, though. Let's get all of these destroyers out as well. The escort destroyers. It's only 160, but I kind of want more than just these as escort destroyers. Oh, I mean, we're just gonna have to take one battle at a time, probably. No, I don't enjoy torturing myself. I just have Stockholm Syndrome. Okay. We can already deploy those marines here. And also our 100 tanks. No, not yet. Let's get this guy over here. Get one of these over here. And I guess we can dump those two useless irregulars finally away. Let's dump one of these here. Wait. What's this one? I suppose that was a Chinese division? Because I wouldn't make a division like that. Okay, let's convert these two into the Kafar Safari. And then we... Wait. What? Fuck. I don't want Marine Template 5. I want the Marines. Fuck. Okay, that's Marines. That's also Marine Template 5. Okay, let's get these in here. Turn you into a Marines. Okay, that's fine. And then we're gonna turn you all into Kafar Safari as well. Okay, one thing I also want to do is we will have to switch to theater training. I am gonna declare war now, and then if we can land in Italy, I'm gonna recruit generals. We might need stupid attack, but we'll see, Right, naval invasion support. They would be going... Oh, that's our death stack. Oh fuck, I don't even have spotting cruisers. I mean, it should be fine. With the amount of allied ships that we're gonna encounter, we don't really need a spotter. Okay. Hola, Italy. Shit, they... What? Why do we have so little strength here? Just because of intel efficiency, low enemy intel, okay. I guess we can get our second and third stacks in here. And then we should have enough. The hardest HoI4 mod. Which one is that? Please don't tell me it's black ice. Wait, you're in the red... Why are you in the... Ooh. Shouldn't be in the Red Sea. Can you no longer cross? No, you should be able to cross. Okay, let's remove all regions. Let's get these guys, right-click them over to Catalonia. Half-Life 7-hour war. I mean, I guess I can check it out. They win in less than 2 days in game. I mean, is it even fun in that case? Like, I don't mind challenge, but there are certain... Oh, wait, do we have... I'm just gonna deploy those tanks here. There we go. Just in case the Italian Navy, for some reason, gets over here. I personally don't mind challenge, but there's also games that are just hard because fuck you. You know, like buff the AI way too much. Way beyond what a human player can even achieve. Free resources and all that. Okay, wait. What are you... What's still repairing? Oh, okay. That's just a cruiser. I'm just gonna cancel that repair task and then we can go. That's also not enough. Okay, I guess we'll have to wait until we get these guys back. 70 days. Because we do need a little bit more intel on Italy. We can also get our airplanes over here. That will give us a bit more naval supremacy. That's almost enough. Ah, just 1%. No, I don't actually want to trade. Okay, we are going. Let's see how this goes. Okay. These numbers are dropping quickly. I mean, we do have orc. Okay, nice. We have made it. Well, that's not lore accurate then if they won in 7 hours and in the mod they win in 2 days. Okay, let's I guess we're gonna try over here. These guys go over here. We're just gonna try and spread out a little bit. These guys can take Roma. Okay, and then I'm gonna get the second marine stack in here. Okay, let's unassign these, let's unassign these, let's unassign these. I only want the second marine stack. Great. The one that's not assigned. There we go. I only want these in here. And then we can get all of these guys in here as well. Oh boy, it's gonna be a bit. Hey Anthony. Let's keep 1 unit back, just so we don't get encircled. Up here is a little bit dangerous. We still have, actually the UK doesn't have a war goal on us anymore, so that's fine up here. Alright, I'm gonna do a counter pin here. And keep 1 unit back again. Come on. Do a support attack here. Nice! Okay. That should be Italy dealt with. But we still have to secure everything first. We can remove those fronts now. Guess I'm gonna assign everyone down here, and you lot can stay here, you stay here. Just so we don't lose the entire front. Now, this Italy should not have balance of power anymore, so there shouldn't be an Italian civil war. And I really hope there isn't, because I don't want an Italian puppet right now. Like, I never want an Italian puppet, but right now I actually don't want it. And I'm actually sweating a little bit because I'm microing quite hard here. And I'm playing on 4 speed, that's not usual for me. You could say that's unusual for me. Okay. North is looking a little bit cringe. We might be able to break through here. When you guys no war goal on you. Ooh, Luca is also looking... Ooh. Okay, wait a minute. Let's... Actually, they're shuffling in 3 divisions right now. Shouldn't be able to make it in time, but we might still be able to encircle these 3, and then we can potentially also get something over here. So, let's try it. As for the south, if we did another naval invasion, we could do something here. Wait, is it a border province? Oh, that's actually a border. Fuck, nice. That's large. Well, if you can get through those tanks. Could get, there we go. We can get these over here, just so we have air superiority. Potentially. Should be able to get it. Might need to conquer a little bit more land, so we get more efficiency. Oh, brother, those tanks. Wait, those marines should still have the anti-tank. Yeah, they still have a support anti-tank. Alright, let's wait just a second. We can also take Ancona. Should make the encirclement easier. Can potentially break through here instead. No! We're not getting enough efficiency. Is that a river crossing? I mean, it might be. Yeah, actually that is a river crossing. Good point. Okay, actually passive defense is also nice or useful to have here. Oh, come on! Let me take it! Nice, now we just gotta hold. Alright, in the meantime, these guys can already collapse here. And then I'm gonna send these guys to collapse. Nice. Shops? Spies? Okay, I assume the first one was a typo. Spies are all busy in the US right now. Okay, and we should be able to do it now, though. I mean, there's a little bit of strength missing in this. Probably just guns. 21 out of 20 AA. Yeah, a bit of ET, bit of RT. That should still be fine, though. Come on! There we go. Finally. Okay. Ooh, actually. If we just push into Bologna, that's also Italy split up because of Turkey. South is still looking fine. Or rather, unpushable. There we go, that's Bologna dealt with. I think I am actually just gonna auto both of the northern fronts. Yeah, it's just a navy, the entire death stack. Cola or Fanta? Depends on the day. Yeah, honestly, just depends on the day. Ooh. Ooh! Okay, yeah, that's fine. We are 30,000 medium tanks in the deficit. I know why. There we go. Okay, what was... Oh, right. A little bit of oil that we can get from Iran. Very nice. And then we do have... Okay, we already have the terrain thing. Theater training. Let's get a couple more... I want brilliant strategists, not inflexible ones. Brother, look at this! Okay. Fine. We have 5. That should be enough. Also, I guess we can micro into Ferrara. Just because that is the port here encircled. There we go. I kind of wanted to pin, but sent in too many divisions. South, I guess we can just do all fronts at once. Should be relatively chill. Okay. I did not expect those numbers. 1 million for 70k. And we can also stop the navy. And, yeah, this is gonna be a problem. Oh, right, I'm training the tanks right now as well. That's why. For training 100 tank divisions, that makes sense that fuel is a little bit short. Alright, let's just finish off Verona. Oh, that's a lot of Germans, though. You still have 2 million manpower, and... Huh? Paradox? Where German men? What the fuck? Why didn't they just do that at IRL? They've already lost 30 million and they still have 500 divisions plus 2 million in stockpile while being on, what was it, extensive? Yeah, while on extensive. How? You can't even make the argument that they have China or something, you know, they just have this. Okay, let's hope we can just push over here. Don't really have supply, but I mean, those are Marines. Those are Marines, they should be able to. There we go, and then I'm just gonna keep it simple, draw front line with these guys. And that's Italy done. Okay. Now, Italy, we are just gonna annex. I'm gonna puppet them later, but for now, we are gonna... Of course, I can't take the Italian Navy. I mean, I don't care. We don't have the oil for it anyway. And that's not good, so... Ratio plus L. Alright, since we don't... I mean, for training we don't need the fuel anyway, so... Might as well keep these guys here, and... Boop, boop, boop. Boop. That was nothing. I suppose we at least have a battle cruiser, and those are 1940 submarines. Ooh, 1944 heavy ship. Okay. That's surprising for the AI. No, that's not an AI ship. That's one of mine. Yeah, I believe that is the Italian Navy. I was about to say, like, the AI does not build ships like that. Yeah, that's 1946 ones. Okay. Oh boy. Italy, I think I'm just gonna keep on no garrison, really. Yeah, it's not really worth it to... Do they have the Fanucci guy? They don't have him right now. Okay. I'm just gonna keep it on local police. Keeps it simple. And we can get Xinjiang? Paraguay? Slovenia. I mean, I guess I'll take it. That should be the only other nation in our faction, though. I guess I should have checked before. Okay, right. Just gonna wait until those tanks are trained. US should be going on 90% now. Yep. Okay, in 200 days. I don't think I want to call in Italy yeah, I don't want to call in Italy immediately. Yes, we are gonna do a world war. I mean, it is a world conquest. We kind of have to. But this war requires a little bit of planning. Just a smidge. Although, I guess we can also wait until the Allies explode. Okay, South Africa is not gonna explode. Okay, stockpiles should be looking fine. Yeah. Ooh, medium flame tanks are very low. I guess we're losing a lot to attrition in Ethiopia right now. And we probably have them below our tanks? Wait, I just have two? I think that was a misclick. Yeah, we're not producing medium flame tanks right now. Alright, let's swap these in. Can swap a couple of those out. Okay. I also wouldn't... It's just oil. Oil will be our biggest issue. Okay, Yemen. Nah, I'm gonna keep Yemen myself. Do they? I thought tanks didn't need oil for training, but it looks like they do. Okay. They must have changed that. Alright, let's get these guys in then. Navy. We can stop. This is still not enough. I mean, 100 tank divisions is also quite something, so... It does make sense, it does make sense. Should have enough for these. Oh, we don't, okay. Just for 2. 2 is fine. Yeah, the rest we'll get. Okay, the East Indies. I mean, we can bump the East Indies down very easily. But that's still a bit concerning. And Iran is also getting a lot of autonomy. Okay. Sweden, I don't care. We're gonna need units in France. We're gonna need units down here. Down here, I'm gonna pump some tanks. I'm gonna pump some tanks here and here. Here, I guess I'm gonna keep some infantry for now. Okay, let's release Mozambique. Just so we don't have to worry about it. Bro, this is gonna be such a mess. Especially because we kind of have to garrison everything. Oh, that should be this one for the... Yep, that's the crappy stack. Might as well train these because they're on green right now. Just to get them a little bit more fighting power. They will be just there to defend ports, but you know. Doesn't hurt to have them higher level. Also, I'm not allowed to forget about Gibraltar. Yeah, Yayo is our guy. Level 3, 7 attacks. Sadly, he did get 1 infantry leader, but he's still a brilliant strategist. So he will be our tank commander. And his first order of business is probably gonna be North Africa here. As for the rest... these guys can also be converted into Kafar Safari. Train you. Let's get half of you here. No, I did not invade Brazil. Kind of hard with the US guaranteeing them. Okay. We can also get 1 stack into the UK already. I think I'm gonna... I mean, it's just gonna be so worth it to get the UK out early. So, let's get that invasion ready. I'm gonna get 1 tank stack. And then these could be our British garrisons. Come on! Seriously! Just every single one of those fucks is a brilliant, inflexible strategist. Ah, you're all useless. Fine, fine, fine. You're at least an engineer, so... I'm gonna dump him already on the UK. Is it worth it to overstack the field marshals? It depends on your goal. Like... I don't think we can see it. Oh yeah, we can see it for one guy. Like for every single division that you add on top of him, they all lose 4.1% stats or efficiency of stats from this guy. But if you overstack them, then he will get training towards skilled staffer. And, you know, like then you can have more armies under him. And if he's your field marshal, more armies under, yeah, more divisions under him and more armies under your field marshal. And yeah, sometimes it's also just a convenience thing to have stats everywhere, because like depending on when, like with like Afghanistan and Albania, it was so late that we were nuked and our war support was at 0, so I couldn't recruit more generals. And sometimes I just want to have a little bit of stats on all of our divisions, so that's why I sometimes overstack. Espionage doesn't really give anything as a reward. The thing we do right now is building a collaboration government, which has 2 uses. Number 1, it will lower the US surrender level, so we don't have to take the entire US, we can take like this of the US and they will capitulate. And number 2, if it works, which very often it doesn't, you will also get compliance, so we don't have to, like with the Dutch, they did some intel operations, and that was 20 years ago, and they still have plus 40% resistance, and you know, capitulation adds another 20%, and then in exile adds another 10%, so it's just so you don't have to bother with resistance. The rest of the operations, not really that worth it. You can steal some blueprints for research, but the rest, yeah, niche usage. Okay, we still need stuff here. Kinda important. Right, those are the British divisions. Did I? Yeah, just ports, please. Fuck, we still need something. Oh, I think we do have our, yeah, we have our crappy divisions in Spain and Afar. So you can go on this guy. There we go. Don't really want to get. There we go. Offensive doctrine. You're gonna be a defensive guy, but offensive doctrine it is. Why is the nation design not in HoI4? What do you mean with a nation designer? I mean, I guess you mean stuff like CK, like Crusader Kings and EU4, where you can just design your country. But HoI4 is too focused on World War II. It doesn't really make sense with what Paradox wants HoI4 to be. Okay, dope. Wait. Alright, they are just spread out because of attrition. Supply. I guess we're gonna take this guy. Okay. What am I gonna do with this crap? Because my main front should be up here. I guess we can use the tanks here just completely get a new field marshal. Get one of those stacks here. We'll see how much that impacts supply, but for now I'm just gonna try it. They should have a DLC that extends the timeline to the late Cold War. I don't know. I disagree. Like, a lot of these focus trees are built for World War II. So once we get to once we get to the Cold War, this whole thing will just break. Like, you won't have anything to do anymore. And I'd rather they make a new game for that. They have tried East versus West, but they kind of abandoned that. And, you know, like, HoI4 is not designed with that in mind. They would have to add focus trees for every single country, and it would just be very bloated. Like, if they made the next game with the Cold War in mind, if they made HoI5 with the Cold War in mind, then that could work, but it would have to be a separate game. Okay, a little bit of attrition. Why do you... Oh, you still have defensive order. There we go. Now, all of you. Probably Italy. Yep. Italian resistance. Okay, cool. Game does not crash. Okay, in terms of fuel, we still have a lot from the army. Command power is going up quite slowly. But we can switch some of our admirals, because we have some weird ones. Ones that don't cost any... Actually, right, they still cost phones, but they don't give XP. For now, we could switch into the division attrition guy. But I don't think I really want that right now. Those should be the escorts. Okay, our escort... Yeah, that's the 1936 ones and some AI crap. But they should also contain our 1940 proper... Yeah, there we go. Alright, let's split that stack off now. And these guys can go over here. I'm just gonna hope that these can get enough superiority here. If they don't, we will have to... We might have to bomb a little bit here. Also, we can... There we go. Don't need to auto-repeat anymore. Because we will be at 90% compliance with the US. Or potentially 100% if we get a high proc. The training is hurting us quite a bit. Let's get one more field marshal. Oh, come on! What do I get theater training for if it's so useless? Alright, let's swap one of these guys out then. Because we at least need a brilliant strategist as a field marshal on the other front as well. Umar would be... Wait. Where are you? Oh, right, that's that guy. I was blind for a second. Bro, we... No. We really only have 3 brilliant strategists. Okay, Omar, you will be the 2nd field marshal. And we need to get someone else over here. Makabat. Hey, city guy. Don't really want... Yeah. I guess we're gonna get the inflexible strategists for the rest here. And then we're gonna switch over to bolt attack as well as professional officer corps again. You're all ready. You all already? Okay. And then let's build a little bit on Iran. Oh, do I have Milexes? Ah, yeah, I have Milexes. That's why I could see the railroad. Was a bit confused. There we go. Just gonna bump Iran down a little bit. And then we can bump you down a little bit as well. Welcome back, Lockout. Any moment now, any moment we will start the hyper war. Come on, Turkey! That's the 3rd Syria war. And at this point, we can also release, oh, well, yeah, Puppet Italy. Wait, they didn't get, ooh! They didn't get their stupid Puppet Focus tree. That's unusual. But I'll take it. And then we can invite the socialist state of, oh. Sorry, mate. Didn't mean to miss the memo. Okay, oil is looking fine. Can cancel all of that, can cancel all of that. Actually do need a little bit of mechanized. I guess we can dump the fighters down. Since again we're not going to be able to produce them anyway. I'm mostly just missing steel right now. We can still go down to closed econ. Ooh, it's gonna hurt though. Like, we're gonna release Sweden. We're gonna lose all of this. Västerbotten and Norrbotten. Wait, where's... Thank God I checked that again with the tanks here. Ooh, wait, did I guess those were those tanks that I sent away, right? Oh, it was the other guy. 24 is not a lot for this round, so I guess we can just dump the Safari here. Okay. The next one was oh no, we can actually get one. Nice. Only 85. Alright, let's train the new ones that we deployed. As for these, guess I'm gonna dump them in here just for now, and then later on we can shuffle them where we need them. Anyway, keep it simple. Medium tanks and flame tanks are now heavy in debt because of all the training here and the attritioning. I mean, we can delete one of those stacks. Or I just stop training. Then we swap these two up just so we get the efficiency. Hey bro, once those tanks are ready, we can potentially start your favorite war. We'll see. I suppose we can, there we go, swap just the fighters in because we don't have anything to produce anyway right now. You know the game really well. I have one question. What's the best way to get the achievement Australia Hungry? Own all cores of Hungary as Australia. Honestly, the best way would be... I believe there was a cheesy way to do it. I mean, I guess you can go to a previous state if you have Steam. You just do just 1 second. There is OBS. There we go. I mean, you can just do the beta thing. Swap to a previous version where Order 66 still works, or you can just try and get it legitimately. The thing that I would advise you to do is get as many war points as you can and just pray. Is it own or control? Achievements, Australia, own all core territory. Yeah. Yeah. If it was just control, you could just ask for control, but owning is, yeah, it just sucks. Okay, let's get these guys over here. Not that I really care about you. And these guys are not deploying right now. Alright, rest. I don't think going back versions turns off Iron Man. It would be weird if it did. Admittedly, I've never tried it, but I feel like I feel like that's not the case. What? No. Austria-Hungary does not include Romanian coal. Oh, do you need Transylvania? Oh yeah, right. I believe that was the stupid one. Okay, I shouldn't have trained these. We actually lost 15,000 medium tanks from training. I mean, I don't think it does. Like, I've seen it on Reddit and in some achievement guides that you can use old strats. No, actually, I have done this. Yes. I'm not sure if it works, if it doesn't work now, but I have had to do that before. That was for the, I believe it was the Carlos Spain. No. It was the Hugo. You had to have Peter in power. That was something with Hugo. I'm not sure. I think it was Peter's Pride. Because that thing was bugged for a long time. That was bugged for a few major patches. And like back then, that was in NSB, I believe I got that. I mean, there we go. You can calculate when it was. In 2020, in 2022, that at least still worked. Because you actually needed to swap back in order to get the achievement. Or just wait until Paradox fixes it, and I don't think that's gonna happen oh well, I didn't think this was gonna happen anytime soon. Okay, are we attritioning in, no, okay. I guess we're still training, yeah. Maybe they have a couple of tanks in here. Which is slowing us down a little bit. Wait, why are you training? You don't have anything to train. Why are you training? Brother! Just waste all of my oil, will you? Okay, let's get the Navy in position. These I'm gonna get over to Spain. Then with that we can raid the Atlantic a bit. And these... we need... No, it's not silent at all. spotting speed, and then we can get hunter killer. No, it's... Okay, it's Friday. I'm gonna bank it on Friday. Okay, convoy escort. It is gonna be a big issue because we have to take the Suez as soon as we can. The longest game was 1986. For me, the longest was the Anarchist Spain one. I think 2034 or something was when it ended. But that was also like, I had to wait for all of the course, so it doesn't really count. No, those are produced light tanks, and they are already being used for our garrisons. I mean, to an extent, they are. Okay, it's somewhere here. Can we see it here? Yeah, it's mostly produced ones from us. With the ideal chunky tank template. There we go. That is the one. Arabian Republic, you are also not allowed to break free. Okay, stockpiles. Medium tanks, 1000 in stockpile. Modern, no, flame tanks, 260 in stockpile. I'm gonna say we wait until like 10,000. How long would it take to justify? There we go. For the allies, it's just 125 days. Oh boy. Oh, you could even go for Somalia. Nope. There we go. I'm gonna do it normally. I want a couple more days to prepare mentally. Ooh, and oh, that's a bummer. The tanks here do suck the supply from our Marines away. But if I send them over here, they're gonna get raided. And I mean, I can get my destroyers to escort here, but... Alright, we're gonna dump them over here. We need the Marines in top shape. We can split these up. We can split these up. I'm not gonna bother making it proper. This is gonna be fine. Or should be fine. Immediately the oil just plummets. Oh no. The death stack is too big. He's too big. How does the surrender mechanic work in this game? You can't surrender without capping. I mean, if you... okay, you mean, if you're not a major and you are in a faction and all majors capitulate, then you will also capitulate. In this case, we did not, because we were in a different war than the Soviets, and the Soviets capitulated. We were a minor, and everyone else in our... well, just the Soviets were a major. They capitulated, but because we were in a different war, we were still alive. Usually, if we were in World War II and in all the same wars, we would have been annexed. And Russia as a concept does not exist, but as a geographic blob, it does. I suppose that answers the question. Oh, that one, yeah, that just doesn't work. That's just there. Like, it can do something. The allies, or well, your enemy will not get 100% of the war score, but usually, like, nobody will click that. Well, the AI will not accept that, except for in very special circumstances. That was my bad. That was my bad. I suppose we still have mill access. God damn it. There we go. Go back, boys. You should be able to go back. Why do you... Alright, let's do this then. I guess we'll have to prepare the naval invasion again. Let's take the north. With that we can encircle everything easier. 126 days, that's fine. We can just hold the war goal for a month. I guess they don't want to leave because of supply, but they should have the stupid arrow. Alright. Alright. Let's do it differently then. There we go. If you don't want to go, then I'm gonna force you to go. Yeah, we have to explain to the UK what that landing was. Or what all of those troops are doing here. Just exchange program. Those are all students. Honestly, I am just gonna take... boop. I'm just gonna take all of these. And I'm gonna call it a day. There we go. You guys go over here. Oh, it was... okay. It was only units from him. This is probably gonna drain the supply though. We'll see. I mean, if it's just this, like, if it's just these guys attritioning, that's fine by me. We really just need these Marines to have supply. Everything else does not matter. Okay, these guys can stop training. No. I don't mind that Order 66 is gone. Not a huge fan of that. I'd rather you actually learn the game than do Order 66. I mean, it is useful for Aussa of Albania and such, but come on. Have some fun, like it's 1970! That's what Hearts of Iron was meant to be played. Alright, I will also already get the Swedish... wait a minute. Before we do that, let's get you over here. Let's get you over here. Are we? Yeah, we are Spymaster. And then let's get the Swedish crab. Ah, there we go. I was looking for the communist Sweden flag. Okay, then we have Arabia, Eritrea, Yemen, Somalia. No, don't care about the rest. Uh-oh. Is it UK? Are they doing their war plan Sweden? But they should be locked in a continuous focus. Swedish, okay, I guess they are doing Swedish intervention. No, not Swedish intervention! Fuck! I don't really want to defend Sweden. Oh, fuck, brother. I mean, we only have to defend... Yeah, we only have to defend Norway and Denmark. So let's get these guys. These guys are ready. Let's just deploy them and get them over here quick. There is no world war going on anymore. It's only the Allies and us at this point. Oh, fuck off! I remove theater training and the first thing I get is a brilliant strategist. Paradox is trolling. Again. Okay, let's get, oops, just 2 of you to this guy, and this guy will be our defensive guy, so I'm fine with him overstacked. This guy will also worry about the Swedish ports. The one thing, like, they're just gonna get convoy raided, which is why I don't want divisions up here, honestly. And they're gonna get bombed, and I don't have AA up here. Ah! It's not Jova. There we go. We just gotta do all of this. And then... Okay, this guy... We're gonna send these down here. Got 7 over here. Ah, there we go. Something like that. And we can stop justifying. And I'm gonna assume the UK will declare war. Oh, we don't have anyone in the Netherlands right now. Let's just delete this defensive order. Thing is, I don't want to defend the Netherlands. That is also so bad to defend. But if I release the Netherlands, they're just gonna declare war. Now the lack of Swedish steel is gonna hurt us. Oh, brother. Okay. We might have to prepare a bit more than this. It is a good strategic point, I know, but it's just so ass to defend. Like, I don't have the escort. I don't have the escort for this, so they're just gonna get raided. They're gonna get bombed. It's just it's gonna be so fucking expensive. No. I don't think it's worth it. That adds too much to defend that. Or it would be too much. Shame, I should have demoted those 2 earlier. Okay. And then those are good. That's a big bummer. I might have to reload. I mean, I don't have to. It's just gonna make it easier. Because we were not gonna get the naval invasion ready before the UK declares war. So we can't sneak up on them. You know what? I'm just gonna release the Dutch. We're gonna see where we end up. They will probably immediately... Oh no, they... Huh. That's strange. Because I annexed the Dutch earlier and they still had the war goal, but now they don't have it anymore? I mean, I guess I'll take it. Yo, Orochi. I'm doing okay. For now. But, not for long. We have nukes, but it does not matter. We don't have the fuel for it. And the US has 70,000 planes. And it's only the US. That's not accounting for any of the allies. The most we can do is we can force air superiority in single provinces. But like, even those 3,000 planes, they're just gonna get shredded. So I'm just gonna keep them up for now. But we'll probably recall them. Honestly, we just need to take out the UK early. If we didn't need convoys, then I would be confident in us winning this, but right now, I am not. There goes Sweden. Okay. Those are not here yet. Fuck! They didn't use their convoys because they have a land border. Okay, fine. We're gonna lose Sweden. It is a bummer, but it's okay. I'm not calling Sweden and they declared war on Sweden. Okay, down here. Why red? Just because of tank? Okay, where are... Hang on. Brother? I told you to have some divisions here. Why are there no divisions here? Oh, I should have rechecked everything. Okay, this is not falling apart. This is all working as intended. Every single bit. Just gonna do a small encirclement with these. We are potentially holding here. Wait, who is it? This guy. Half of your divisions, please, here. Right now we're defending this, but war support will not exist. That is the one thing I can guarantee as your general. Oh, no supply. No supply! Alright, let's get the hub here. France is called the United Kingdom. What? The French-Syrian War. Oh fuck, I forgot about Yemen as well. And look at the fuel. Okay, what is draining? It's just all of the tanks. No, just gonna soften them up a little bit until these tanks are getting in here. Let's stop and now attack together. Oh god. They just lagged the entire game out. That's not that many ships here, so we might be able to take out the UK relatively easily. These guys, honestly... There we go. Stop defending Sweden. Alright, I'm just gonna dismiss all of these, and Sweden can fight for itself. We have a couple, but we don't have enough. Especially because I did over-deploy a couple of tanks. We have 100 tank divisions. I just saw it and thought it was funny. Dawn of the Asian League. Okay, I guess we're not alone in this battle. That supply is not yet linked up, but it will be in a minute. Come on. There we go. Just gotta click 5 times. It's nice that my half-naked body is alluring you. Or it might just be the potential of seeing this. Yeah, that's what I thought. It's just too many. It's just way too many allied. Fuck. Ah! Oh, bro. No! The nuke sounds. I did not want this. I wanted to chill a little bit more. And then Sweden said no. Everything is just popping off. There we go. That's the 5th Syria popping up. Ah! No, 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 no. Okay, come on. We are almost through here. This tank will... There we go. I'm just gonna leave this tank back here. Oh, cool. I can't even see where they landed. Okay, it's probably Sweden. Oh, fuck. Syria called in Slovenia. No, that's a bummer. Wait, why is nobody on this arrow? Oh! That's not gonna work. Okay, let's draw this. Let's draw this. And then I'm gonna say, you go. No! No! Jesus fuck. Why is... Huh? Why can't I not start with arrows? Huh? What? That's... Okay, man. Okay. It's Friday. We can form the Horn of Africa, yes. It's not gonna matter too much, but I will do it. The war support I'm not even that much worried about. I'm used to 0% war support in these games, but I am worried about this. And I guess this. These two will not exist in a minute. Alright, this time the arrow makes a little bit more sense. And this time... There we go. Brother! Thank you. Jesus. The tanks should be able to auto the rest. Well, we can potentially also just take this. This Gibraltarese province. Okay. Let's attack from two sides then. I live in Germany, yes. In Baden-Württemberg. Slovenia out. I don't really care. The fanboys are strong. They can fend for themselves. No. This is gonna be the biggest problem. They're gonna nuke our ports so much that we're just gonna run out of manpower because of that. Okay, we have Gibraltar. Which ones are the defensive guys? This is you. You also get Gibraltar to defend. And Casablanca. And this one. Ooh. Ooh. You don't have anything yet. I don't have points for it though. And we're not gonna have points anymore. Well, I can't get the fleet logistics guy anymore. Bummer. Oh, fuck. I should have kept some normal troops here, not just tanks. But I kind of overestimated how good those tanks would be. Actually, that's just 100 planes here. There we go. I'm fine with contesting 100 in every province. That's cheap. Oh no. The Navy will probably get decimated as well. Oh, fuck you! This game. It never gets boring. It never gets boring. North Africa. Oh, all the convoys. But there's nothing I can do. Yeah, that's a mountain province. That's why it's so hard. could turn the... Yeah, I'm actually going to turn these into Marines. Okay, we are gonna need... I'm probably gonna have to reload and we're gonna need a proper plan. Like, for the most part, it is actually going quite okay. Like, we are not losing on every single front. I assumed the lack of... You know, like, the lack of fuel would be... Or the lack of convoys would be harsher for us, but I guess that's gonna come in a minute. Alright. Let's see, that one. Was it before I released Sweden? Not. That was... Oh yes, that was before we released Sweden. Okay, perfect. That is the exact moment that I want. This will be a grindy battle, and I just can't escape it. I can't escape those inflexible strategists. Yes, this will be definitely a grindy battle, and I'm fine with that. I'm looking forward to it, but we have to at least try a little bit here. Okay, let's get a Mountaineer stack. Oh, let's take the Marine stack instead. There we go. 2 pew. Okay, we already have Rangers on these. Perfect. Bit of a bummer for all of the training that we lost here. I'm actually gonna use half of you, turn half of you into mountains. And then let's turn this entire stack into Mountaineers. And this stack into Mountaineers. With that, we still have one tank stack? That doesn't make oh! 1.5. Okay, yeah, there we go. That's the other 12. Okay, 1.5 tank stacks. And then this one will hold, this one will hold. Okay. These will make sure that all of this holds. Just gonna train those Mountaineers, and this guy. Yep. Bit of a bummer that this is our tank general, or the one that I want our tank general to be. What is it? 40% for Panzer Leader? Armored ratio, high of 40%. This should count, I believe. And we still have the tanks over here. Just gonna get these out as well. And I guess we can drop these in Gibraltar. Just so I don't forget about it. And instead we're gonna get these guys over here. Since I know they will get the war goal on Sweden, and I also know that the Netherlands are free now. Okay, yeah, perfect. Don't have to protect the Dutch. Since I know about this, we could actually set up a defense and try and defend Sweden. I think I'm fine with that. Again, like, the big problem is just any unit that is not being supplied by a railroad will hurt us immensely. Simply because of convoys. No, I don't think I'm gonna defend Sweden. We could do something funky where we release Sweden as a collab government, wait for the UK to get the war goal, and immediately annex Sweden. I guess I can try that. But first we have to make sure... Oh, actually, this is ready. These guys would be ready, so we could immediately invade the UK. You are in Munster, perfect. So everything is pretty much ready. You're in Porto and you're in Eritrea, right? Just make sure. Yeah, they're actually a little bit attritioning, I guess, because they're not down here. Should still be fine unless they have some modern tanks in here again. We'll see. Okay, I'm gonna make sure that these are trained and then we can take a look again. I'm not gonna play the 7-hour war mode now, I'm sorry. This is a relatively important finale or pre-finale. So I want to focus on this for now. Wait, am I still producing the heavy tanks or the medium tank? Yeah, okay, we can bump those down as well. Okay, training doesn't really... Boys, what's wrong? Why you not train? Because supply? Because attrition? Okay, I guess because of attrition. You guys should be training. They're getting experience. These guys are not. We could build a port down here. Or I can try trucks. Trucks is not good enough, okay. Let's build one port then. No, I'm not gonna build a port. We can just do... There we go. Draw a line here. Thanks, John. I'm gonna need that. We had a trial war a second ago and we can hold, but I am worried about the end of the war because we're not going to be able to contest the Navy. Like, our biggest weakness right now is oil. I guess because of that we could use Iran and push into the Caucasus so we get access to all of the oil here. We could, but don't think it's worth it. I mean, it's just gonna... It's gonna be very complicated if we were. It is probably worth it though. It's just this, all of this oil we will have to ship via convoys, and well, at that point it is lost. So we have to break through here anyway, so no, not really any point. Okay, these guys train almost done. Okay, I'm just gonna take a quick potty break. Then these guys should be trained, and then we can hopefully start this. Okay. I guess we don't have to wait, but I mean, it is gonna be a world war, so let's not cut corners here. Might as well train these planes just a smidge. And ooh, don't have these ready. I really want to defend all of this with airplanes, but man, it's just we don't have the resources for it. Nope, we are not done yet. It's fucking Aussa. We are very close though. Like it's just 20 more minutes and then the allies will fall. Right, these guys are all trained. Perfect. Air soup. I'm not gonna wait until these planes are trained. I mean, they're probably gonna be trained before these are. It's just a nice little bonus. I mean, their main objective is just to hold here. I brought this up on myself. When I woke up one day and I thought, A to Z World Conquest would be fun. But honestly, Aussa will be the most painful one. Every single nation after this will be a joy, the rest, you know? I mean, doing this 50 times in South America or Middle America is not going to be fun, but apart from that, it will be fun. Oh, actually, medium flame tanks. Why? So we can bump those up a little bit. When we still have 100 units in stockpile, they can always... Oh, you can actually right-click to dismiss. You just can't right-click the flags. Yeah, I mean, at any point we can just dismiss these if we ever need some flame tanks. Or, in general equipment. We shouldn't really need to, but you know. Should probably also put a couple more on trains. There we go. Planes are set up. These guys are gonna... No! My arrow! My beautiful arrow! There we go. Let's try again. We do have divisions here, we do have divisions here, we have divisions in Gibraltar, we have divisions here. We have our invasion and our backup forces. Oh, that's why we were losing so many flame tanks. Yeah, makes sense. All right, I guess it is time for Sweden to reveal itself. There we are. Yep, I am from Germany. It is weird though. Some people say that they can't trace my accent, and then others are like, ah, German accent. Did I already set up? Oh wait, no wait. Air bases. Yeah, I didn't set up air bases in Italy yet. Not that we will ever have to be able to. We're never gonna be able to afford these planes. But you know, I guess our allies can do a little bit of tinkering. I guess I'm gonna dump 36 over here. I'm a bit worried about the lack of supply here. This should be a level 10. Yeah, Cork is level 10. Hey, cheers from Poland, nice. Well, I guess we're gonna see. We're gonna see about this. It is just half orc, but depending on how smart the AI is today, they might just not have any divisions in Liverpool, and then it doesn't matter. I guess in that case we can also keep those divisions up here, since that didn't change anything. Only changed something for the artillery divisions, but not for our important ones, our marines. Honestly, I might as well. There we go. Put up convoy raiding. That should be relatively cheap. Oh, shot is at 6k. That's 6k because of these, right? Guess it's still 3k a day. Kashubia World Conquest. No. We first have to get every single starting nation in Hearts of Iron 4. Starting from A to Z. I'm not even at the B's yet. Oh, fuck. Right, Yemen. I mean, I guess I kind of forgot about it this game. But I did see it at least. Let's just dump these. There we go. Get these over here. We should still have one. Nice. Let's get another one. Oh, fuck, that's three fronts. Right. That's probably enough. We can dismiss the other 40. And then let's get like 5 can probably hold this one. Oh fuck, that was too quick. Bhutan is not gonna be as bad as this is. Like with Bhutan, nobody is gonna attack me, so I can just choose my fights. With this, I am drawn into a world war before I can even say hello. Well, I guess against Italy, and you know, I can't do anything. We do have naval soup. Apparently not. Oh, we have... Okay, there we go. We're at exactly 50%, that's why. Okay, let's see. Can we take Gibraltar, please? Where's that? Are they out of 12? Yeah, okay, they're getting intercepted here right now. I mean... Fuck! The 12 that are landing in Liverpool are being intercepted, but... they should still be able to push through here. Yeah, there we go. Sometimes the Germans are annexing the comment section, sometimes the Poles are annexing the chat. All is fine in the world. Come on, stop getting intercepted, just land in there, please. Yes! Ah, naval invasion sound. Which one? Oh, it's just Sweden, okay, I don't really care. Naval invasion? Japan is not in a war. Okay. Nice. Gibraltar has been freed. What the fuck now? We could try and get our tanks over here. As a little bit of support. The only danger is if they get intercepted, that would be very costly, but I guess I'm fine with that. You go blue. There we go. Now I can actually see what's going on. And you also go arrow. Yeah, everything's fine. I mean, apart from this. Oh! Shit, man. Already 300,000 men. Most of them is probably intercepted. Denmark took out quite a few. Where's Denmark? Where's that rascal? Oh. Was that nuking then? Because they haven't fought us yet. Must have been nuking. Okay. I guess down here we're also gonna try and quickly take this. Oh, brother. All just attrition. I mean, not attritioning, but they were not quick enough. And they probably took a lot of damage here. That is a lot of damage. And we... Whoops. I guess I didn't... I forgot to actually manage this, but it worked out. I just... Right, there we go. Thank you, Mordor. Have a good one. With that, we should be able to take out the UK relatively easily. I mean, the big step is done with the UK. Just have to hope that there's no allied... Oh, fuck, guys. Okay, never mind. Have to also manage a little bit here, because they split up very stupidly. And we just have to pray that the allies don't just swarm here. But apart from that, UK is fine and nice. The port has been secured. Just gonna extend the defense of this to the final port here. Brother, there we go. And then with these, we're gonna try and see if we can take this. And honestly, against the UK, as always, just try and snake as much as you can early on, before the allies arrive. Ooh, they just encircled themselves. Huh? Why did I slip to the UK? Guess France can't hold it anymore. Let's pin with that. Okay, never mind. Let's not pin with that. Oh, they all fled the UK. That is nice. What about our tanks? No! Don't go through the channel! Even for the AI, that is stupid. Bro, I love Marines though. They are just so strong. What? Oh, it's... Oh, large ship and low strength. Okay, retreat with the Navy, I say. They're just on invasion support anyway, so... We've done a little bit of damage here. Now they can repair. Look at this! We're just marching wherever we want with our Marines. Okay. Lower Baltic. Okay, yeah, I'm fine. I'm fine. It's just Scotland. How far is the UK into capping? Almost. The Allies lose the UK, we lose Sweden. Honestly, I think that hurts us more than it does the Allies, simply because of all the resources. But also I wouldn't be able to access the resources anyway, so... The main thing is just we lose the fact that, you know, the Allies have to put troops there. Nice! That's a lot of guns that are just gonna get tossed away because we are on cap, but that's fine. Right. Now, you guy. Camille. You get the fun order of defending the UK. And also Ireland. For now, we're just gonna take out whoever we can here. No! Again! A major capitulates and everyone joins the Allies. Ooh. Okay, never mind. Went yellow for a second, but it's fine. Okay. It's a bit crazy. The Allies are not actually... They're not actually doing anything with their bombers. They're just harassing. Like, they don't put fighters up anywhere right now. Ooh, and North Africa is also just one. There we go. We can definitely auto both of these. If there are units on the front, or if they want to... Tibet? Oh, brother. Also, we can probably... Yes, we are now the Horn of Africa. Ooh. We actually get more. I thought we just got the North of Africa. The Horn of Africa. I mean, it's not that big of a deal, but hey, it's more cores. Okay, that is these guys and these guys. We can probably get a couple more Montins. No. Not quite. Can we get 12 more? We can get 12 more, yeah. Cores finally. But we did have Ethiopia as a core. Just got Somaliland, Eritrea, and Somalia. Okay, boys. Don't make me micro this. There we go. We're gonna micro this then. No, Svenska Capitula. Once we are done with the UK, I would very much like to get Ireland as well. Should also be very simple. Just knock them out. And it's one less allied nation to worry about. I'm not gonna attack with those tanks, they are very low on orc, and instead we can... There you go, the Marines can do this. That's a lot of stacked units. Yeah, I don't think that works. I thought we had 2 tiles here, but it's just 1 tile. Okay, not a naval invasion. Oh, fucking hell. Chair. Not a naval invasion. Where is it? It's just in one of those 15 naval invasions, apparently. And none of which matter because they're all in puppets that are not in war. Western Med. Okay, that's here. But they did not drop in a port. Oh, did they? Oh, they got... Okay, they got Mallorca. I'm not looking forward to Scupper Flow. We're not gonna be able to push in there. As for the UK, we probably have to put you on something stupid. 41%, that is way too much. But at least they didn't get 20% from nothing. It's just 4% from in exile. Nothing from capitulated. Maybe because they're major? Regardless, 40% is too much. I'm gonna put you on governor. 40% will just be very expensive. What the fuck? One Brazilian division dropped here. Okay, we're gonna have to attack with just the Marines. The rest, like the Marines might be able to push over here. The rest definitely cannot. In terms of fuel, can I do anything to reduce our current consumption? Our submarines are doing a little bit. Yeah, I kind of want to keep them. Army has a lot. There we go. Reduced to 300. If they ever get some planes here, that could be very dangerous because they can just easily nuke us. And then, you know, all of our planes will be gone. Alright, let's just see. This guy is gonna walk into Algiers and the tank can just drive a little bit. Same for you. Oh, I love Marines. They can just do whatever you want them. That's a lot of poles. Oh boy. I think I pissed someone off. I do have to push from here though. Like, if we don't push from here, oil. Oil, oil, oil. It's just this. I mean, the Mountaineers can definitely push through here. Let's see, we might be able to, you know, if we get up here, the desert. Never mind. But it's Mountaineers. It's my broken Mountaineers. Oh. Okay, I guess that is just too many Germans. Or, yeah, too many divisions in general. I mean, we could definitely push in here. It's just, I would like an encirclement. It's just, none of these provinces are very nice to push from. I don't think we can push from here either. Okay, never mind. That was quick. It's probably just nobody reinforced here. That's why we won. Okay, the UK is secured. Let's just double check that you are everywhere. Nice. Okay. In that case, we can get our Marines. You lot can go back to Ireland. This is very nice because those are just some very small battles that we're taking. And, you know, like, there's no danger here at all. Like, for example, with here, the front line's disappearing. Or having to push into Russia. There we go. I'm gonna... Let's just do this. That tank can probably not take this. Maybe if all three push here. We might not be able to take it, but it would be very nice. Okay, supply. Might have to play defensively. Is that a mountain? That is a mountain. Okay, the tank is not going to be able to do anything then. Nice. With that, they have nowhere to go. Let's just quickly take them. We never got here. They just reinforced before we got there. Before we got the chance. I mean, we should hold down here. The one thing is, because we don't have any fuel anymore, they can nuke us at any point now, so this down here is going to be a bit dangerous. Okay. Naval invasion in the UK. I'm gonna call in Ireland. That should work out now. I mean, there's a couple of divisions here, but that's it. Look at it go. Yes, yes, you are here to encircle us, but I don't care. I'm just gonna pin. There we go. And then with these, we're gonna... I guess we can just snipe Belfast. I wanted to go for another encirclement here, but it doesn't really make sense. We can just... Yeah, if we can just take Belfast, that's also fine. Alright, can you take Dublin? Please support attack. And then you just finish it off. You guys go over here. Yeah. Yep. This is not looking good. Should probably just be convoys that you're... I actually don't know. Does that cost fuel? I mean, it doesn't improve the situation at all, at least. I know they can get bombed and all that, but I'm not sure how it pays for fuel. Right, the rest I'm just gonna auto. Nice, that's Ireland out. And then we also need to put up defense in Belfast and Dublin. Although I suppose we can also defend the rest here. Honestly, the lack of oil, that is so scary to me. We can spend a couple of PP on bumping war support up again. Ooh! What the fuck? The allies are being cringe again. Okay, worked out. $4 million allies. It's just... Where the fuck do I go now? We have Ireland, we have the UK. We can get Iceland. I mean, right now we can't get Iceland. We don't have fuel anymore. That is honestly the one thing that I need to fix now. It's just this. Look at this. There's no way we can break through here. And that's the only way we can get fuel. Unless I ship it, and... I'm just gonna do this for a second. The allies should start raiding here intensely. Yeah, there we go, look at that. We're only getting half, and like, this is also expensive for convoys. Okay, I mean, it's good to know that we can at least get fuel. The allies are not going that hard. Guys. Please don't fall. Ah, we can hold. Yeah, we'll hold. Although we have been pushed out of one tile already. And with the lack of supply, that's not gonna... We're not gonna get that one back. Okay. We're gonna have to get oil for a second here. I have to try and fix this. Come on, deploy please. Stupid Cass! There we go. I mean, right now they're gonna push us even more now because we did lose our, the, forts, and this is also not as defensible as terrain. And you know, like the supply situation down here. One thing we could potentially do, actually, we could use the Dutch, but the thing that I've thought about is we could try and drop in the in France. Why did everyone leave this France? Actually, did they get encircled? I think those guys got encircled. Oh. The hyper war is here and it's worse than I imagined it to be. Worst comes to worst, we can just hole up here. Maybe not. Maybe this is it. Why did you send me so many divisions? What am I supposed to do with this? War is bad, yes. But if we're talking about this one in particular, the big issue is just oil. There's no way we can contest with what the allies are demanding of us. Why am I overstacking the field marshal? So he gets a little bit of organizer XP. Yeah, skilled staffer. It's not that bad. They get like... Well, okay, it doesn't even say how many we lose here. But it's fine. He gets skilled staffer trade. But this one is not fine. This is probably a reload. You can keep pinning here. Okay, at least we took out those 7. No! They made it just in time. Nice, okay. Okay, come on, you should be able to break through here. Maybe not those tanks, but the rest. There we go. Yeah, just right click. That's a lot in man. Okay, I guess we're gonna try and open another front in Brittany. I don't know if we have the... Oh, okay, no. I at least want to only take one of those, so let's take this funny looking city. It is a channel, but maybe we can get superiority here. Why are you... Oh, guys, I'm fine with you losing. It is a shitty front, I get it. But please don't move like fucking monkeys. Same for you. Oh, brother. Oh. The 20 million Chinese might not have been enough. Okay, that's a naval invasion island. I'm fine with that. Ooh, that could be actually kind of dangerous here. Come on, get in there. Nice. Okay. Oh, brother. Every front is collapsing except for the main front, and here I'm like, this is the biggest issue. I'm not going to be able to break through anything here. So we can hold up in our capital, but it's not gonna work. Waterboarding has got to be more fun than this. I mean, no comment. Hey, sunk cost fallacy, my friend, you know? We can win this. I promise. I just need oil. Ah, fuck. Ah, we can't get those guys out anymore. This is honestly... Guys, come on, just go to the front. This is just such a big... Okay, those are all tanks except for this guy, so... Honestly, I'm just gonna leave North Africa. It's not worth it. Nope, the PC is not burning. The, like, 1968 is not even the problem. The problem is this. Like, 50 different nations in Russia that wouldn't be part of the game normally. But, like, even here, the game does run relatively fast. Okay, we can probably take this pocket and... Guys, why did you lose Dublin? Yes, 99% of generals stop before they win the Alonso front. Right, we can take that now. We should be able to take that. If we force our attack, there we go. With the power of friendship, we can take that tile. Also, one thing, I guess we can go to close decon. That does help us a little bit. The US, it's just manpower. Like, they don't have a concept of what manpower is. It's just infinite. $7 million allies already. I kind of wish our fronts were split up a little bit, because then I could see okay. Then I could see how much damage we dealt down here and how much damage we took. Because this is probably not that good of a front with the lack of supply. We can do a little bit of a fallback maneuver. Although we're still holding here. There we go. I'm gonna do something like that. Let's go for level 6 in those non-mountainous provinces. Also, our Civ industry is also kind of gone. In terms of the rest, we're producing everything important except for the... Actually, we're also producing our medium tanks, so everything is fine. Casualties are looking actually pretty okay. 1 million versus 7 million. It's just this number. We might have to knock on the Bank of China again. 3.5 million. Ah, India, come on, India, surely yes. Yeah. This is the one problem. Like, this is all we'll have. Once this is gone, we are out. But at least, honestly, the Irish taking Ireland was a very good move, it looks like. Because the Allies are really trying to free Ireland. And the thing that worries me is this. Germany still has 450 divisions. Plus 800,000 manpower on extensive. The US pretty much has their entire manpower pool still. Same for France, I guess. Wait, Italy. Ah, oh, yes, right. Italy still has a ton of manpower. We will give up Italy, but it is worth it. It is worth it to get them their manpower. Hey, if you want division limits, you can play Black Ice. Look at this. Just naval invasion after naval invasion. And they let... This is why you do not use area defense. Because they just left Dublin. Oh, actually, that was worth it. A bunch of Norwegians and Americans came in. Okay, let's show me Denmark. How have those pricks suffered so far? Only 100,000, but I mean Denmark doesn't have manpower. They're down to 0. Okay, that's fine. We're just slowly getting pushed back, but here's a river line. We can hold that river line. Then everything will be fine. Let's just do construction engineering. That will also help a little bit. But this will be a problem. This will be a problem. It's just there's no way we can contest this. Like, we don't have anything to contest this with. Also, okay, that's the rest of my construction line. For a second I was like, where did the rest of our naval production go? But it's still here. It's fine. Okay, there we go. And I will stretch the because we will need this. Nice reminder. Okay. I mean, war support is actually doing much better than I anticipated. Hang on. How do we... Ah, okay. There we go. That's a lot of 50. I was about to say, how does our faction how does our faction have 1,000 divisions? But that's a lot of... Like, China has 80, Vietnam, East Indies, Ukraine, they all have 50. But it's still 1,000 versus 3.3k allied divisions. I really wish I could just do something here. Just push in Africa. Oh, actually, this is not good. I was about to say, like, I'm just gonna wait for this, but at some point we're gonna run out of convoys. And then these guys are not gonna get supplied anymore. Actually, I could release Portugal. Like, what do we get here? Actually, that's a lot of resources. Okay, never mind. I was about to say, I thought we didn't really have that much, but that's a lot of tungsten. He just sat there and looks at the wall. Like come on. I want attention, but I don't want to look like I want attention. We could try and go for something down here again. I'm gonna let's go down to 1 oil. There we go. And now he sits in front of me. Okay. We'll have to pet him for just a second again. We could take out Iceland. It's just Iceland doesn't really... There's not really... I mean, we take out 25 factories. That's nice. The manpower does not matter. I just wish we could do something simple. Something small here, you know? Something like North Africa. But I kind of lost divisions there. But I suppose I'm also fine with the allies grinding up here. Knowing that we still have the 7 million from Italy, that does put my mind at ease. Because that pretty much just means, so long as Aussa does not fall, so long as this front does not fall, we will be safe. Okay, I know one of these was from us, but I have to... Just tell me, brother. Okay, it's Ireland again. There we go. Let's just dismiss all of those. Or not. Honestly, this is so nice for getting allied divisions down. They're almost up to 10 million. I think for releasing puppets, we actually have to control the entire country, right? Yeah. Okay. Ah, no! I couldn't even release Portugal because I was like, yeah, okay, before the allies push us out of Spain, I want to release Portugal. Just so we have them as a capitulated country in our faction, but that doesn't work. Ooh, and they pushed us over the river as well. Oh, that is actually bad. Let's see. You should still have a defensive order. There we go. Let's just remove that one. What the fuck? Oh, I'm so sorry, Sweden. Okay, that's no shot. We're not gonna be able to break through here. That's 300 ships. So I guess we're not allowed to lose the UK. Because if we do, this is gonna be a doozy to get back there. Such a cool 100 division in this tile. Because of Aussa. Okay, the UK has capitulated, it doesn't matter, but that could be an interesting turn of events if we were to use that to our advantage. Oh, okay, that was a big breakthrough. I think I am just gonna dismiss all of these now. Yeah. Alright. Let's save what we can. It sucks so bad, but I am just gonna abandon Iberia here. I'd rather save the manpower. Okay. The cope is right now that this will cause the AI to send more troops towards our home front, or cause them to focus more on that home front. It is a bummer, but we have to retreat here. What the fuck, Finland? Why do you give them mill access? Alright, I'm just gonna get these planes back home, just so they're safe. We can stop that. Don't need the fuel right now. Okay, since we are not gonna attack for a while, I'm actually gonna get, let's say, 12 of those Marines over to Ireland, and then we can use these to hit those troops. Manning. Brother, what the fuck? Ah! Jesus! I also hope this is gonna... Actually, that's not gonna help our convoy situation, because we're gonna lose a ton of... We're gonna lose all of our dockyards here. We're gonna need fewer convoys, but we're also gonna have fewer convoys in the future. So, nothing lost, nothing gained. Guys, attack, please. I need you to grind up on me. I'm playing Aussa. These are also not really getting experience. I would have thought they would have, like, not veteran status, but at least something here. There we go. I'm just gonna push here, deal a little bit of damage, since they're not attacking us. If we take the tile, then that's cool. If we don't, that's fine. Just make sure that the Marines are not standing on any of those port tiles, so we can easily take... Oh, so that we can allow the AI to retake these tiles. Oh no, ciphers, right. Thank you. Let us... Cipher the American. No, no, we have ciphered the American. There we go. Germany does have a lot of divisions, so let's go for them next. Okay, Germany is down 3 million. They are down to 0. Okay. They are on extensive. I think for the rest they would need... Great, I can't see it, but I think you need war support. You need a certain amount of war support or capitulation progress for service. I could be wrong with that. I mean, they don't have war support, they don't have stability. France is getting lowish. The yes does not matter, and well, this one will not matter. Ooh! That is interesting now, is it? Should also just be able to break through here. Yo, what the fuck? 1000 attack! That's just raw strength. Okay, I'm gonna pin with this crappy artillery division. Because it's gonna take ages for these guys to arrive here. 4 days. 6 days. 1 day. 2 hours. Okay, we have to pin for a day then. It's expensive, but it is gonna be worth it if we can. There we go, nice. Now just make sure that we close up this pocket. And then we're gonna have to make pushes like that for the next 30 million allied divisions. It is a shame about Spain, but we're gonna make this work. There we go. Those Marines here are so nice as well. It's just free enemy casualties. Okay. Rest. I believe, yeah. There's not really anything we can do here for some sneaky encirclement. Again, we can potentially use the Sahara here. That's gonna be a while. Also the Irish and British divisions. I guess... Oh, let's just dismiss these. I guess we don't really have any for these ports anymore. But at least they only have to worry about those ports anymore, not the Spanish ones as well. Okay, we can potentially push here. And then go for an encirclement like this. I suppose let's go for that one. If we can. I should be able to, come on. Unless the game crashes. Okay, I mean, we can also just wait a second. Let them all reposition and then we can try again. Right now, the only problem will be, like, down here we are definitely holding. Okay, our escort destroyers have been completely destroyed. Oh no, that's okay, that's this guy. But they're not on. I mean, they can't defend this, but they at least should have been able to do something here. You know? They could have saved a couple of those convoys. Oh, damn it. I'm gonna keep 2 here. Yeah, they are taking those guys so... Yeah. They're dealing so much damage that they can just kill them before they can reinforce. That is our way of battle here. I'm not sure we will be able to do it here. Actually, we don't need to win the battles. We just need to be fast. Okay. How do I want to do this though? Like, taking Nyanza would be nice because then they have to go all across Victoria. Is that Victoria? No, it's Victoria I see, right? Where's Lake Victoria? I know geography. I'm not opening Google Maps right now. I believe it was that one though. Yes! I'm correct. I was just doubting myself. Okay, yeah, if we take that, we can... This is gonna be very ass for them to reinforce, but it's gonna be kinda ass for us to defend as well. Would be nice if we could just quickly crush through here. I think I'm gonna try it. I'm gonna go for it. I feel like it is worth it. It's curious that they're not sending any troops to take Britain, though. Alright, that's fine, that's fine, that's fine. We can't push here. Nairobi does have a supply hub, which would be fun. I'm not sure how much we can do here across the river with the supply penalties, though. Yeah. We might be able to push in here. And then we can at least get this. Yeah, there we go. We can probably take this small encirclement. It's another 25 allied divisions. And we are officially out of convoys. If you are worried, or if you are not worried, now is the time to start getting worried. Just gonna keep all of those non-orc guys out. Come on. Oh, supply is so stupid. I think they're also trying to send supply over convoys here. Let's just disable that. There we go. Look at that! They suddenly have supply again. Morons. It's actually a decent trial. We can just... I'm gonna disable convoys here as well. We will stockpile convoys now, and all of these will not get any convoys, well, reinforcements via convoys, so we will see how this actually impacts us. I have actually been, I mean, it's not geography, but I've been playing, what is it, Tradle? I've been playing Tradle every night, just one round before going to bed. It's kind of fun. You have to, it's a crossword, or well, not crossword, it's a bingo thing, like 3 rows on 3 rows. And you have to say, okay, which country has less than 20 million population and a GDP per capita of over 20,000, which flag has yellow in it, you know, stupid stuff like that. And that's fun. Nice way to flex some HoI4 knowledge and also get a bit more knowledge of the rest of the world. Okay. 11.5. I feel like that nothing has changed. Ideally, we can take this port now and then Nairobi. Okay, we have 100% worker stability, so improved workers does not do anything. There we go. Get a bit of oil. Although, right now, I'm torn. I think dockyards are still more important than oil right now. Because we are slowly pushing, even without oil, but the dockyards we actually need to get some convoys back. No, they're all reinforcing, but it doesn't matter, we're at least breaking through. Okay, let's keep half of you here for defensive purposes. And then I'm gonna build a road. A roller there. Boop, boop. Boop, boop. And then we can get Nairobi with the supply that we have now. It's also nice that they're still grinding us here. So for the first time, oh god. I spoke too soon. I was about to say, for the first time this feels winnable, but looking at this, we are on a timer. Okay, AA, fine. Support equipment is a little bit low for my taste. Medium flank tanks are definitely our biggest weak point though. I guess we still have to focus on the medium flank tanks. Why does Africa not have any resources? My friend messaged me, ich in Poland, I said was. He said, a Reich is coming. Brother, we're just not... Okay, we are actually pushing them out. It's just, they're constantly re-naval invading us. Brother! There we go. There was a stupid fruit fly the entire time. Now I got it. Okay, you don't attack. You attack. You go back. There we go. My brother, can you please just take Nairobi? Alright, let's go down to 50 of those divisions. Because 100 is quite a bit to produce. Then let's delete half of you. The rest I'm gonna assign on this guy. Although, you know what, let's get, there we go. There's 26 out. It's actually not a lot on the front. Interesting, interesting. Still wish we could... Oh my god, up here is also getting very low. Okay, I dare say we can push up here. Up here will be very nice because then we can... Again, we can just get the encirclement. No, I have not considered that this might be meso. I am too focused on actually winning the game. I mean, like, this is probably the hardest HoI4 challenge that you can have in vanilla HoI4, unless you do like, oh, Aussa, light tank only, without actually building light tanks. And I'm only allowed to build to use scout planes. Okay, I wouldn't mind picking up the supply hub, and then after that we can try and go up here. Although we could also just take the port here. That should be relatively simple. There we go, those reinforce to hold, and these can just take the port, and then we can do a small railroad. There we go. Just gonna split it up so it's faster. And should actually be just this one. Okay, let's try again. 30 divisions. One good thing is, we actually don't need fuel anymore right now. We don't have any need for it. Am I honestly getting naval invasion sounds for this? I mean, okay, I guess it's Ireland. And I guess that one is actually an important one. Depending on how many are invading. Is it just the Turks? No? Okay, never mind. Nobody is invading. I guess it was the Finnish one. Oh, Syria is out again. No. Okay. That should just be those 3 okay, it's at least 4. We need at the very least 4 tiles. Just for this, we are actually running a bit low on units. I'm fine with holding this front because there's nothing here. Okay, let's see, maybe we can do this. It is a bit risky. Because, like, we don't have that much to secure this offensive with. At least they're attritioning up here. Casualties, still 12 million only. Wait, Slovenia? Why is Did Syria join my faction? I guess they did. I didn't want that. Oh, I guess it was a civil war, yeah. I'm forced into that. Okay. Once we have that, I mean, it's not a lot. Although we can potentially try... come on, please. Okay, nice. We can attack from here. And then if we can take that, It is a bit greedy to go for this big of an encirclement here. But it could be big. There we go, we just need to push in here. Okay, they are reinforced. Ireland again. Please just let them land. Thank you. If the AI learned, this game would be so much more boring. Okay. The tanks are running in, but it doesn't matter. Okay, now we can try and go for... Oops. Ah, fuck. That was a big misplay. Although that mountaineer holds. Nice. Okay. Why? Why is the naval base? Why is the naval base here and that one is here? Also, you should have supply connection from capital. You have a fucking railroad. Huh? Let's go. I feel like this is wrongly coded. Because the port is here, the naval base is here, but the supply hub is here, and now we don't have a supply connection, and we can't build here, or are we building? Is it just... Because all of this is just the destroyed stuff. Oh, maybe it's somewhere here. Okay, what is that? Kassala? Oh, can we do... Oh, almost. Okay. Kassala. No, doesn't look like it. But I am also gonna enable construction repair. That's gonna be useful. Alright, time to collapse the rest of the front here. The smell of allies in the morning. There we go. Maybe the railroad was broken and I just didn't see it. This is just free manpower, honestly. We could just chill here. We don't even have to push in afar. Right, we should be able to push in here. And I'm gonna send these as reinforcements and these as reinforcements. Nothing here. Nothing here. Okay, where was it? Again, Western Finland. Okay. Yep, I listened to Sabaton. I actually went to a concert 1.5 years ago. Yeah, should have been 1.5 years ago. It was nice, but it was in Vienna, in like in the city hall, I believe it was, which is usually used for classical music, and yeah, the sound was just so bad. Like it was not their fault, but oh well, I guess it was their fault to some extent. It was not a fault of them playing the music. It was fault of the sound designers or just the stage, because you couldn't even hear Joachim sing, and ugh. Oh, that was just sad, but it was still fun regardless. Actually, we are linking up with Mozambique. Okay, let's extend you a little bit. There we go. And then we can also use Mozambique for an encirclement here. Although they might get... Okay, just market access. They didn't give mill access to any allied nation. Usually they like to do that. It is so stupid. I'm never gonna get tired of it. Okay, keep one guy in the back. The rest goes in the pinky. And just collapse here. Very, very nice. And actually, since all of this is also a river, if we push into Burundi, or I mean, we just have to take this. Actually, yes, we have to push into Burundi. Just don't have to push into Rwanda. Although, I believe this is supposed to be a river crossing. Yeah, that's a river crossing. Still, I mean, we can just push in here. I'm not sure if we can do it with these, because there's not really anything here on the front right now. We are pushing from two sides, so that's a bonus. Let's just do support attack with those artillery divisions. Oh, I love those. Alright, so since we don't have any convoys anymore anyway here, I'm just gonna park these as well. And then these just have to push one single tile. Like, this is also something I really like about those challenges. Because usually you would not give a fuck about Africa, but because we have to squeeze out every single point to actually win here, and I mean, we are also playing Aussa, so we have to play here anyway. But because of all of this, we just have to play in Africa. It's just so nice. Like, you do so many things that you wouldn't do in a normal Hearts of Iron campaign. And you actually have to rethink how you play the game. Like, in this game, we had to do so many weird strategies. With the whole Russia thing and abusing the fact that another allied faction existed while the allies were at war. It's not stuff that you don't need it in a normal Hearts of Iron game. You won't even encounter it in 90% of your games, but still, it's just, you know, breaking the game, breaking the law. Okay, let's see. Can we push now? We are attacking from 3 tiles now. Just gonna cycle units around a little bit. The supply might actually be a bit too much for us to handle. I mean, it's just that 1 tank. Yes! No reinforcements from the north. So it's just whatever the allies send from the south. There we go. That is definitely 1. Okay, France. At some point you're running out of divisions. Apparently not in manpower and still 300 divisions, but that's fine, it's fine, it's fine. We are getting there. 1 encirclement at a time. Oh, fuck. Okay, they actually... Ooh, wait a minute. This... Oh, fuck, this sub isn't even linked up. That would have been useful. There we go, let's just finish that one. And we might as well link these up. We don't really need this one here, but, you know, just in case this does take a little bit longer. Oh, look at the fact that we have supply. Attack is a little bit low. Are you trained? You're not regulars, at least. Okay, we can get a little bit of fighter in here as well. That helps. Where's our CAS? It's all just fighters. Where's the CAS? What the fuck? Why did you flee to... Why did you flee to East Asia? What's the logic behind that? Can I do truck? Oh yes, truck also helps here. Nice. Honestly, calling Ireland in was such a good play. Like, not even just... Like, taking out Ireland was nice, but they're throwing away so much manpower here. Okay, the CAS is up. And with that, we can definitely push in here. But I have CAS, I have Green Air, I have good Mountaineer. What is this? Okay, I'm just gonna wait a second for these guys to reshuffle. I really wouldn't, like, I don't want to take this tile. We might have to. I'm gonna, whoops, let's do this. You guys, unassign you. That's a lot of tanks here. 5 Belarusian modern tanks, a couple of German heavy tanks, medium tanks, and an American light tank. We might need more than just a support AA for this. Oh my god, Syria gave them a second wind. Started pushing everywhere. Okay, it's a bummer. Wait, do we still... Stockpiles are looking fine. I'm actually gonna put fucking anti-tank divisions into my divisions now. I don't think you ever had to do that in Hearts of Iron single player. I'm gonna try one. Actually, what's the combat with now? I didn't even check. Ooh, interesting. Interesting. Anti-tank is very small. Okay, let's go for free anti-tank then. Just gonna wait a second for these to actually get the anti-tank and then we can go. We should have enough. There we go, they have anti-tank. What about the rest? Rest is looking fine. They're looking, they are lacking a little bit of supply and they are green. But I'm gonna hope this works. Oh, we might have to train them. Okay. In that case, I'm gonna start training them one by one. Like the green level is just minus 50% of what we could have. And you can feel that. It's a lot of land combat damage so far. Bit worried about how much we trade though. Like, so far it's... I mean, the beginning was fine, but... we are getting to a point where we are not trading that evenly, although that's fine. The UK is out of manpower with Scraping the Battle. They don't have any land, but you know... that should mean they are running out of manpower. Because they're not gonna retake the British Isles. Most likely. Would be fun to take out Burundi, but it's not really worth it considering how much crap there is stacked. Oh, wait. I am... You know, it is Friday. It is Friday, my dudes. I have an explanation why I didn't think of this. But this means I don't have to play with some stupid anti-tank divisions. Oh, what? Weight exceeds thrust. Fuck. Right. Let's go with 6 engines. There we go. We only need one of these anyway. Wait, we have stockpile? But I just wanted to deploy. That's naval bombers and we don't have any in the field. What? Oh, I guess you need to design strat bombers before you can deploy them? That's weird. Anyway, strat bomber ready. Let's remove the stupid anti-tank then. We do lose a little bit of soft attack, and soft attack is more important than useless hard attack. Okay. Strat bomber in position. Let's do this. There we go. Let's nuke once. Let's nuke twice. And with that, we should be able to march right in. Hearts of iron. That's 70 allied divisions. And the great thing is we can always just, you know, send our planes up here, our fighters, and like nuke these 3 tiles. We only have 150 nuclear bombs, so I don't want to go too hard too quickly, but I mean we can always just do that. I'm gonna get like 2 fighters out. That's probably enough to contest this air zone. Alright, nice. And then it's time to use the hotkey a little bit. And I'm just gonna destroy those supply hubs. Make it a little bit fairer for us. Ooh, look at this small pocket down here. It is that simple, boys. Just nuke and you win. And that's also the good thing. Like, we just nuked 1.5 million away, and that nuke also enabled us to take another 4 million. Just because we could finish the encirclement here. I don't really want to push out of Africa now, because in Europe they are actually going to contest us. But down here, we're just chill, you know? We're just cool like that. But I'm gonna wait a little bit for these guys to get strength again, and then we can nuke again, because like, again, that was 1.5 million that we nuked away. And like, even China can't take that for long. There we go. I'm also gonna put up an airplane here in Ireland. I'm not gonna defend the UK, that is too much. Like, with France, they can just funnel so many planes in here. It's actually not that much that they reinforced. But sure. Let's use the nukes a little bit. Up to 18 million. Alright, as for down here, I wouldn't mind getting Mozambique into the war relatively soon. Admittedly, they don't have divisions, but they can still potentially do some stupid naval invasions, so that's always... it could save me a couple of brain cells. Although... Hey, the great thing is, if we just push in here, we can just take North Africa. And that's the Suez. It's gonna complicate things so much for the Allies. Especially because Libya is not in their faction. Just not sure what's the next best plan of action. Possibly to push through Burundi and use Angola for another encirclement. Actually, what do I need? Uganda. So just okay. Let's just take Uganda. There we go. It's super simple now. Just gotta right click. There we go. Southern territories. We have more cores. And that's a small one we could make. Now those are not mountaineers, but they should still be able to push through here considering the strength. And then I'm gonna use one of those mountaineers to pin here. Although, let's use one of those instead. Let's use both. Oh god. Okay, never mind. I'm just gonna nuke. That way, even if they lose, even if they leave, they're not gonna do that much. It's just we can't really pin these. Sadly. Ooh. Oh, let's go. Another 50 divisions encircled. Okay. One by one they fall. Although they are just deploying more and more divisions. But, you know. Once they lost Africa, this is going to be such a big hit for them. Might as well get those two Turks encircled. All finished off. Yeah, always believed in it. There was not a single doubter anywhere. Okay, before I push in here, I do want to nuke Burundi once. It is obviously not personal, but we have to soften this up. Alright, we also need to draw an arrow here, since they don't have one anymore. The one thing that's just gonna be a little bit... oh no, two Luxembourgians died. How do you even send 2 men into battle? There we go. One thing that is worrying me a little bit is... not here. Ah, there we go. Republic of China. Oh, it's just 1.5 million. It could just balloon the whole casualties up. Naval combat, naval combat. Okay. Well, they're pushing us down here, so I am fine. We do have green air, we do have the Cas in here to defend a little bit. So I guess we can focus on the north. Oh, I really want to do a stupid Vijo encirclement again. I mean, look at this. If we push over here and then we push down here, all of these, that's like 300 divisions maybe. You know what? We are gonna dismiss these. We're gonna give you Inf Expert. I am actually surprised that our war support is holding up so nicely. Okay, stockpiles. Flame tanks are up to 4k, that is very nice to see. Support equipment, okay. We are still doing very nice on our stockpiles everywhere. I'm just gonna deploy these guys. We're gonna... I'm not gonna dismiss half of you. I thought about it, but it's not worth it. There we go. You guys go here. You guys go here. And then we are gonna do a little bit of a support maneuver here. This might suck out the supply, but we'll just have to nuke, and then these guys just have to hold the front. And then we can just encircle these very easily. And that's something where I'm very happy to use my nukes for. Right now, the allies are up to 19.44 million. They are grinding us down a little bit here. They are probably... Oh no, they have actually finally taken that port. But most of the casualties should come from this push now. That's it, almost. Didn't even need to send any special divisions up here. No, let them land, you fucks! Okay. You have lost your privilege of moving troops around. Wait, yes. You have lost your privilege of moving troops around. These guys are going over here. Or go to Belfast, because these guys are very low in strength. Kinda wish... Okay, we're gonna go around. Because, like, that's a lot of divisions. Whoops. There we go. Let's do something like this. No! That's not what I wanted. There we go. Let's use you. There we go. That holds. We are using Grand Battle Plan. Grand Battle Plan left. Okay, I'm just gonna nuke these because they want to reinforce. They are reinforcing the entire time. Same for these guys. Just gonna make it easier to push through. Okay. You're all getting nuked. We're probably gonna attrition quite a bit now. We do have stockpiles, so it is fine. Just gonna nuke these to make sure that we actually get over. Oh god. They are trying to leave. Okay. We don't have air soup up here, sadly. I kinda really like. That's so much. That's so many divisions that are here. Okay. Once we have secured the south here, we can think about the north. Ooh! The allies are sending planes in here now. They have finally realized what's going on. Yeah, they don't have enough range, even here. There we go. Green air everywhere. In terms of supplies, is there any supply? No, right, we are in Africa. I forgot. I guess we're just gonna push through here. That is the only way we can. It sucks, but we're not gonna be able to push up here. We do need the air here. We do have to take all three tiles now, though. That's a bit of a bummer. Right, just keep on nuking here, to make sure we can push. In the meantime, I'm just gonna collapse this front a little bit. Since we already have the encirclement, it's just gonna make the attrition a little bit more bearable. Ooh, okay, never mind. You're not getting pushed. It just sucks that they still have so many guys up here. Ooh, that's a lot of divisions. Right, time for the... Never mind. Actually, they can push. I believe. I believe you can push. There we go, it is simple. It's just the supply will take us apart. Do we not have the range for nuclear? Oh no, we... Okay, there we go, now we can nuke. This is... I should just build a supply hub up here, or a port. Oh no, we do have the port. Wait, we can just do There we go. That will also help a little bit. Hey Vijay, today is my birthday and I really like your content and stuff. You probably heard this many times before, but your guides are probably the best at explaining things and they've helped me a lot. Oh, and also, why don't you stage a coup in France? I think you meet all the requirements like Communist Party support and stability. Well, have a happy birthday. Always happy to help. I'm not doing a coup in France because coups are not really that they're not really that useful. That does remind me though, we can get a collaboration government in France that will, or Germany. Let's go with Germany. That will help quite a bit. And thank you. It's always nice to hear. Oh god, what happened? What? Why did the allies suddenly start pushing up here so much? Okay, we have decrypted Germany. We are doing France next. We can also see if we get the airport here. It's always just such a toss-up. Like if we can just take that airport, if we can just get this airport, then I mean we can also just win the rest here. Again, if you usually play this game, stuff like this is not worth it. You should just go for smaller encirclements. But, you know, for content, I like to go for something stupid as that. Like, there was a time where I encircled 200 German divisions just here. You know, I went all the way around here. And then I took the port here and they were all encircled. It was stupid. There was no point for this. It took way too long and was costly, but it was funny. Okay, we do have the airport here. Very, very nice. We can just go up to Egypt. Get the soup. And then we soften everyone up a little bit. Again, a little bit low on nukes. What are you missing? Manpower, okay. Can't help you with that. We do have enough in stockpile. Alright, I'm just gonna nuke a second time because that light tank dodged a nuke. There we go. And then we can potentially break through here. We don't really need it, but I'm just gonna nuke these two just so the reinforcements are also very weak. Oh, never mind. We don't have superiority up here anymore. Also gonna shuffle a couple of planes in here. No. No! Immediately getting pushed out again. It's just a cycle of life. Okay. I'm gonna try it going for encirclement here then. How many are there? Okay, 2, that's fine. Hopefully final nukes for this. Since, like, these guys cannot reinforce here, and if we just take that, that is... I think that's right now, there's just 2 divisions here. I'm gonna see if we can pin these. And pin these. Get these down here, get these down here. There we go. They just need to hold now, and these guys need to get... There we go. We have reinforcements. Okay. That is a nice little allied encirclement. Now, with this, we are first going to collapse here. I do want to supply up here. Sure, we might as well nuke once or twice, just for the beginning, because that should be the final supply hub that they... Okay, they still have a second one here. But still. Once these have fallen, this is going to make things a lot easier. And we are also going to draw an arrow up here. Not that one. There we go. With this front. And nobody is on that front. That is very good to know. Shame about those... that one general that we just completely gutted here. That's this one. That's this one. That's one of these. And that's these two. Who's left to cap? Oh, yeah. Good one, good one, good one. I guess depending on your definition, it's just Aussa that's left to cap. The Allies have retaken Spain. We are using Ireland very effectively, and that's it. We don't really have a fuel problem anymore. We don't have convoys right now, but we don't have dockyards. So we pretty much have to push up to Italy, and then we can get all of the dockyards from Central Europe. But until then, we have to grind a little bit. Although, it looks like the Allies are running a little bit out of men. Yeah. So, just getting this encirclement has already cost the Allies 4 million men. So they're sitting at 23 million right now. We can check later how many died in this encirclement. It's fine, red time. It's a game, it's a game. I would never. Also, I'm not exterminating Poles right now. You know, I'm just getting the rest. The stupid British that abandoned the Poles and the Americans that just sat on their asses for the first 4 years of the war. Although, oh, where did he get 300,000 men from? I suppose he deleted the divisions. Because he did not have, he was at 0 manpower for a long time. Oh, look at this, they're all just retreating. And it matters not. I will come regardless. It is exactly 10 PM. Oh well, 5 past. The finale will probably come on Sunday because I have to get up early tomorrow. I'm gonna go to, what is it called? An amusement park with a couple of my friends. So, we can't go too long today. At the very least, we will probably free Africa and potentially nibble at Turkey. We'll see. We'll see how far we go. But so far the war is going very nicely. We have lost, we've lost Iberia. We are holding the UK and Ireland magnificently, and we're just grinding down the allied manpower. Oh, please leave. Let them land. Ah, that was just one pole. Whatever. It's fine. And I mean, down here we're also pushing very successfully. I'm just a little bit dreading of what's gonna happen once we get out of the... once we get out of Africa. Because then the allies will actually have air zones where they can deploy their fighters and everything. And that encirclement was about 3 million men. Nice. Okay. Oh, let's go. Lord of Rings marathon. Amusement parks are allowed. You just have to get a permit from your local what's the English word for it? I guess your local government. You have to get a permit from your local government to go to an amusement park in Germany. Same as when you make jokes. If you make joke, wait a minute. Is that help? Why is that front open? That... Okay, please railroad, guys. Before we lose everything. The troops in Iberia made it out mostly. A couple were encircled, but I deleted most of them. It was just... they didn't have any supply, and at some point I just deleted the front because they had a major breakthrough. Okay, HoI4 moment averted. It looks like. Okay, down here they're still grinding. Strength is getting a bit low. What about Russia? Ah, right, Russia. Yeah, out of manpower. Nice. Civil War? Is it an... That's the 7th Syrian civil war. What in the world? Can I get someone else? I don't really care about Syria. Okay, we can potentially... I mean, that should be fine if I get a few more fighters in here. And if my allies piss off here. That's my airport. There we go, you have green air. That's not what I want. I want very green air. What the fuck? It just doesn't end. What the fuck? They get annexed and immediately start another one. I guess one thing is historical in this game at least. And that's not gonna work out. It seems like we might have to wait until these guys are trained or something. Whew! Okay. Allies are grinding here. We can build a supply up here. We might have to. Unless I want to nuke everywhere here. So let's just build a supply hub. And there we go. One oil, another oil, another oil, and 2 dockyards. Also, this is just wrong. The fact that we have 50% war support. Like, you don't have this as a miner in, like, this stage of a war. We can also get these guys out, because they are just gonna suck supply. Oh, wait a minute. Haha! Haha! I did not pause. It does not matter. There we go. And plop! Let's take another one. And then with these guys we can also push here. We're gonna plop another one. Although, with these I'm actually just gonna try and push into here. We can get some of these. Where's the... it's gonna take too long for these guys to come here. I guess we're gonna micro the rest then. Because we can't just go for 2 encirclements here. Somali Peninsula, Italy. Oh, right, because we are no longer Aussa. One of those names. There's a lot of divisions here. And don't have the superiority though. Come on, just break through there. This is miserable. There we go, finally. They might all flee. Actually, yeah, let's just make it smaller here. There we go. So that we at least get these guys. How is supply hub looking? Okay. Not even close. Nice. $30 million allies. And they still want more. They just can't get enough of Ireland. Right, train these guys again. That might cause the allies to stop their planes in Egypt again. I mean, right now there's not many. We can just get our fighters in here again. No, we cannot. Because that is all allied territory. We can push into Angola, but that is all we can do. The only one we have Togo and Dahomey over here. But they might also just give mill access. Oh no, they don't give mill access right now, so that's fine. As for up here, if we do this, that could be fun. Let's do this. There we go. Drop nuke. And then push here. I'm just gonna nuke the rest here as well. That does a lot of damage. And at some point we will have land where we can build nuke reactors again, so that's fine. Okay, these guys reinforce. Nuke here, nuke here. These are all fleeing. They are trying to get in here, but we should have our... Yeah, our divisions are gonna get in there first. Just gonna keep one guy here. The supply is gonna slow us down quite a bit, especially the flame tanks. The support flame tanks. And now we don't have the air superiority again. That's good. Ooh, that airbase will probably not flip to us though. I'm just gonna try and hold for a while. Although they will probably keep their fighters in here now. Just because this is a very dangerous front. Oh. 500? We could try and contest 500. Never mind. Come on, get your stupid planes out of here. Ooh, there's supply up here. I didn't even see that one. That one I would like to take quickly. It's gonna make holding this a lot easier. Nice. Simple as pie. Still grinding up down here, so I'm not gonna move that front. Oh, the AA is doing quite a bit of work though. Okay, I'm just gonna build one airbase here, see where it ends. So long as it doesn't end here, that's fine. Although it looks like they might be able to push us out. Yeah, they're gonna get us out. I should also probably bump you up. There we go. I should probably get a map so I know where all of these, where all of the air bases are, so I don't have to randomly place them. This is a bit risky, but I think I'm gonna turn on truck supply. That should help us a little bit. The danger is, like, they are gonna bomb us to the ground here. Yeah, there we go. The airbase is here. That is capturable if we can stabilize this front again. With the supply, with truck, we should be able to do it. That's crazy though. As we only have 10% air detection and 16% efficiency. I know we don't really have a lot. We don't have anything of Egypt, but that's still wild. Alright, just wait a second for these guys to get troops up here as well. Okay, nice. I would be fine with holding this. The only issue is we are gonna take a lot of supply damage, and I'm not sure how long we can keep that up. So I really would like to take Aswan here. The plane design, it's still a pretty mediocre one. Just all of heavy MGs and engine force, drop tanks, self-sealing fuel tanks. Did I research? Okay, I already have cannons too. Once we have some fuel, we can convert them into long-range jets, but until then, anything else will just be way too expensive for fuel. Okay, I think we have to collapse this front a little bit. It is a shame, but I don't see us getting out of this any other way. Cannons too are... We need more thrust for that. Okay, we broke through here very easily. I'm gonna see if we can break through here as well. It doesn't look like it, but we're at least gonna get these guys encircled. Okay. Like, if we were to switch to cannons 2 right now, we wouldn't have any of the range up, or we couldn't get any of the range upgrades, and then, well, then we don't have any efficiency. So I'm fine with keeping this shitty fighter for now. Okay, we have France, we have Germany, we have the US. I guess Turkey, India, China. China does have a lot of divisions, so let's get China next. Right there, up here. Ooh, and we can potentially also just take that tile. Oh, feels like I'm playing Greece again, you know? Just encircling all of the Turkish divisions to form Byzantium. Okay, the supply up here is ready. What the fuck am I gonna do now, though? We can try and get the encirclement here in Rwanda. I guess we can go for a very simple one. Cut Africa in twain. It's just with Rwanda, I'm a bit worried about our supply. But I guess we can just right-click here a little bit. We do have the supply. So I might as well extend the front a little bit. As for up here, we can do another push here, and then also do the same thing on the other front, on the other side. A double engine 4 is very expensive. Like, the most expensive thing on your airplane is your... Actually, I think it is the airframe, but the second most expensive thing is your airframe. Yeah, the engine and... Like, where is it? Small airframe. Just doubling this... Yeah, actually, the most expensive thing is your engine. And then doubling this will just spike your cost. And if you look at our resources right now, we cannot produce any planes. Like, even if we were to switch to something else, this is just what we have in stockpile right now. And it's gonna be in our stockpile until we can get over here. It is a bummer, but that is what you play Aussa for the fun. Okay, that is actually simple. I'm gonna keep one of these in here, and then we can keep another one here and another one here. Filmempfehlung. Herr der Ringe. It's a go-to. Druid Island. Yep, again. Don't really watch that many movies. It's mostly just YouTube content. Oh fuck, I misclicked. I wanted that one province here. There we go. Are these guys? Yeah. Okay, they are reinforcing. Oh, I think I misclicked with one of those artillery divisions. I wanted them to stay here. That's fine. These guys shouldn't be encircled, and even if they are, we should be able to just nuke. There we go. They're safe. Alright. I guess we have to build some air bases here. And again, in the meantime, I guess we can already collapse here. How much money would you have to be paid to wear an I post my skibidi toilet to be here shirt for a month? Fresh shirts every day. Do I have to wear them always, or do I have to, or just for streaming and content creation? And like that's also a bit of a harder question to answer because even if you were to give me money, I'm not allowed to take it right now because of because I would have to create a company in Germany, and then I also have to ask my employer, and it's an entire headache. Always, I can't cover it. I mean, honestly, not even that much. Yeah, it is the bureaucracy. Without that, we cannot live. It's our lifeblood. Okay, we can probably just push into Burundi. With that, we get an airport here, and then we can potentially get air superiority here. Oh, that's a lot of divisions. Like, I'd probably say it's not even 4 figures that you would have to pay me for that. Hey, there goes Burundi. For a lot of stupid stuff, I just have too much content brain, you know. Like, I will legitimately do things that are stupid. Because I feel like it would make for good content. Or for good experiences at the very least, you know. Stuff where I can be like, ha 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 ha. I hate my brain. That was not funny. Oh, bloody hell. Is it normal that your white soap has one big black crack in the middle of it? Is that a metaphor, or are you talking about like soap to clean yourself with? Because that I don't think is normal. Alright, since we are already here, we can also justify in Rwanda. Oh no, never mind, that's just those ports, that's fine. But it is a nice reminder to extend my ports, my port garrisons. Bit scary though, that they have started invading us here. Yeah, I don't think that's normal. Alright. Air soup, please leave my allies, my friends. And then we can nuke twice here. We don't really have supply right now. Does that fix it a little bit? I mean, I don't need a lot. I just need enough to push in here. So nuke here, nuke here. One of those days we can actually do something like Twitch chat versus YouTube chat. It's a bummer. Wait, what? Why do we have... Ah! I hate this. I nuked my own airport again. We had air superiority the entire time, and suddenly I don't have any airbase here anymore. Doesn't explain why we don't have any, why we don't get any air superiority from these fighters though. There we go. Just took the game a while to notice, I guess. Shuffle these two around. Let's get these 400 away. Just to get the most amount of air efficiency here. Aww. Okay, we at least got the encirclement. We could have gotten another one, but at least we got that encirclement. Porsche to okay, what the fuck is that? Okay, I suppose you... Ah, okay, it's just Scheibenreiniger. Window cleaner, okay. I suppose that most of that stuff should just be disinfectant, so should be fine. This is not medical advice. I am not liable for any irritations or damages that you may experience. Bei Risiken und Nebenwirkungen fragen Sie einen Arzt oder und Apotheker. A fun minor to play. Aussa. I guess. Aussa is very fun. It's 1970. It's 1970. We still have to take out the US and all of Central Europe. On a serious note, Poland is very fun. Probably the most fun minor. Or Romania is also very fun. Just anything that's not a battle for the Bosporus nation. Okay, that river crossing is hurting us quite a bit here. And also the lack of supply, I guess, but mostly the river crossing. Alright, instead of pushing through here... Okay, never mind. Ah, okay, yes, we can push here. Also, let's go for some hype music now. There we go, Shadow the Hedgehog. Let's go. Because we are getting to the final stages of the Africa War, I suppose. We have also caught the Nile. And now the next thing is just Socotra. $35 million allied divisions, or units, men, soldiers, husbands, sons. And it will be even more. Oh, you can also push from Suez from here. Pushing is so simple in this game. You just need air superiority and CAS and nukes and good divisions. And the enemy to be out of supply. Then you just win. Bit of a random location to drop in, but sure. Boys, it is time. We control the Suez. Ah, yes. Okay, never mind. We're not ready for autoing yet. Still Ireland. Nope, nope. Too quick. There we go. Okay, that's just Alexandria. Yeah, Alexandria is the final port that we have to take here. So let's just try that. That way none of these guys can leave. Oh god, no! All of the Italian divisions are now streaming in. They're gonna take my supply. There we go, Allied supply is off. I believe it's off. Well, we'll see. There we go, yeah, that looks relatively off. Ooh, I guess we gotta help this invasion a little bit. Okay, I guess I was a little bit too slow. A test of my reflexes. $36 million allies. It's never gonna end. Oh, France is at 0. Germany is at 0. The US is at 0. Okay, I guess it can end at some point. Let's get a crab for Germany as well. Wait, do we? Ah, there we go. I'm just blind. And then fuck, what I just, oh right, Cypher. I suppose India could be a bit of a problem. Ah, it was a fine joke. It's just, you can only hear certain jokes so many times. You know. Like, hee, how many does it take to screw a light bulb? Haha. And yes, I meant screw a light bulb, not screw in a light bulb. Okay, these guys are all out of port. So pushing should be relatively simple. Oh, guys, please. I know you are excited that we are winning the war, but we still have to finish the rest of the UK off before you just leave. Also, let's just push over here, make it official. So the allies don't have access to the Suez anymore. Brother! I just hate this game. Okay. Let's draw the front again. UK? No, there's no invasion. For some reason, they are not invading the UK at all. They are fine with invading Ireland, but the UK has not received a single invasion yet. So much Reddit karma. Okay. Before we push too far, we have to actually secure this stuff a little bit. We can also... Okay, we're already justifying right now, but I guess the next goal would be to justify on Libya and then just take north on Algeria and all that, because then they also don't have access to Gibraltar anymore. Maybe you saw these guys here from the Isle of Man. That's also like, that also looks like a very simple encirclement here. Depending on supply, that one should be relatively simple. I know we can pin, but if we pin, we're just gonna push them out, so what's the point? I guess it would still help with pushing here. I'm gonna push in here. And I guess we have to build some more air zones here. Air bases, not air zones. Oh, we have... Ah, right, that was me, I nuked that. Huh. Okay, once we have the justification of on Rwanda, I'm gonna start pushing. I just don't wanna push now. And I guess we could have also... Boop! Done that. There we go. Ooh, I have a 10-minute timer. I don't think I'm gonna make that. These guys can... Ooh, right. We can just... There we go. I'm honestly surprised that the Allies have not... Like, the only planes that they use are in the UK, and that's it. They haven't done anything in terms of planes yet. Okay, for that I'm gonna pin here. There we go. Pin succeed. CAS, we don't really have CAS. I haven't really produced CAS, and also I'm mostly just not... I mostly just don't want to bother with the stuff right now. I thought about it already. Oh, those tanks. That's a bit of a bummer that you're here. Yeah, I thought about it, and I think we have like 2,000 stockpile, which still is enough. Yeah, we have 1,000 here plus 1,500 here. It's just, I'm already too lazy to set up the fighters. we're closing in on 40 million. And we lost 2.4 million. We just took out like 20 million allies for, what was that, 500k? Oh boy. Okay, where's Socotra? No, right, that's that stupid island here. We're never gonna get that. Okay, right, because usually you could use Saudi Arabia, but they are in the Allies, so that's not gonna happen this game. I guess I'm fine with getting Africa first, and then we can start marching in here. Although for that, I first want to wait for this supply hub. Oh, and we are getting low on war supports, finally. I mean, we can just nuke for a small push. Let's just nuke these 2 tiles. Boop, boop. And then we get these guys in circles. Yeah, nuking the air bases does work. But I would be here a while. So I'm not gonna bother with it. I think I've used it in the other world conquests, but with this, it's just too far gone with the US. We can potentially... once the US is out, we might be able to do it. Like, once we only have to take Brazil or something, because then the US doesn't have oil anymore. And we can just nuke the rest. Oh, actually, can we just encircle Tel Aviv? Didn't really plan with that, but that might actually work. Your Twitch dude. I thought you had a rivalry going. That's not how this is supposed to work. Oh, okay. I guess they immediately left. 5 days for Rwanda, finally. Oh, you don't even have divisions. Right. There we go. I think they started nuking the UK now. Although, I just looked at the planes in general, but they don't even have planes in here. That's just bombers. I guess I'm fine with trying to contest this for a while. Just see what the AI does here. Oh! My heart! Just didn't join the allies. It's fine. Get 2 here. There we go, yeah. They are funneling planes in now, and I cannot contest that air war. We don't have enough air production right now, so I will just have to give up the UK. Back to Ireland we go. Ooh, wait a minute. We can take the Alman supply. I might have to nuke it, but we can probably take that. Because we need that, or else we... I mean, we can just take Tel Aviv, but that's lame. There we go. We have to repair it again, which is a bummer, but can worry about that later. I am not sure why we don't have convoys. We shouldn't really use any. Oh, maybe because of our puppet drained our convoys. Bummer. Alright, pin here. No! Oh. Come on. I believe. In the meantime... Wait, hang... Fuck's sake! Ah! Should have just opened the supply map mode. I'm a monkey. We have free convoy. Alright, now we can break through here. Very nice. And then we just take the rest here. Don't let them leave. Thanks for joining, Mordor. Have a good one in your battlefield adventures. We can also take out Lebanon. Yes! And Syria! We will be connected to our oil supply. I mean, it doesn't matter because I don't have anything to use with my oil, but hey. That is not mod. That is base game. Very Hearts of Iron. I would not play a mod when we only have 3 research slots. Okay, let's just, that should be, yep, the entire state. So, oh, you guy, go into Tel Aviv, please. Okay, what is the supply up looking like? Oh, should be completed, but it's not linked to, okay, just took a while to register. Alright, with this supply hub, it's not, again, like, it's just way too much useless terrain But I guess we're just gonna do a normal push. These guys should be very out of supply, so I'm fine with just advancing the front everywhere here. Playing until 1970 is fine. The only hell is this. If this wasn't here, the game would run very buttery smooth. I mean, even with this, the game runs pretty smooth. But without it, it would run even better. Okay. Down here, I'm also just... I guess we can just slowly make the front bigger. And then link it up here, and then we can take all of the... all Saudi Arabia, free Yemen again and all that. Dude. Ireland. Again. It's just an endless cycle. The one constant in life. Ireland will be namely invaded. Nah, paratroopers are lame. Oh, fuck. We got encircled. Okay. Let's just nuke. Counter encirclement. If paratroopers weren't so cheesy, I would use them, but I only use paratroopers if I really need to. Like Luxembourg, I had to use paratroopers to make it work, but apart from that, Aussa is strong enough, they don't need paratroopers. Alright, with that we can take out, hopefully, Lebanon, and probably not Syria, but we'll see. I mean, Syria we will have to conquer more, but Lebanon should fall with that. Nice. Can also put you all on trucks. That does help a little bit. I love HoI4, but AI is shit. Yeah. But also, that's what you love about HoI4, you know? The fact that the AI is just stupid and doesn't got their ports and builds crap. That's what you can laugh at. Okay. I really just want to do an unsort. I'm so used to using Arabia here. Every time I look at it, I'm like, we can do an encirclement here. And then I remember, no, we cannot. Actually, we have to do it like that. There we go. Yeah. Multiplayer I would enjoy a bit more, but the thing is just, it can be very sweaty, and I enjoy playing a bit sloppy, you know. It's a bit more spontaneous, and oh, I have to react, and with multiplayer it's like, if I do that in multiplayer, it just gets exploited. Like, I often don't even count my ports. With Aussa right now, I'm doing it because if we lose 2 tiles, we lose. Because we don't have any VPs. We could pin, but again, if we pin, they're all just gonna get pushed out, so there we go. Now we can attack. Okay, that's 1, 2, 3. Ooh, nice. That's actually what I'm gonna go for here. Might have to get some cast of fighters in here. Yeah, there we go. Let's get here. Oops. Brother, press Z. There we go. Come on, we can... Ah! Okay, that's actually quite a few. Let's just nuke then. Keep it simple. We still have 80. We can use those. The allies are stacking up in Syria here again, though. I'm gonna be very safe here. I'm just gonna nuke all of these tiles just to make sure that we actually push through here. Because I feel like we can just auto the top for now. Although, I mean, if I look at this, we might need at least a little bit of encircling again. But also at some point I want to stop. You know what? We can do... That one can probably fall. And then I wouldn't mind building a supply up here, I guess. Bro, how many more French people must die for Ireland? I suppose at some point they will have to dismantle their navy and air force if they keep continuing this down this path. Although they're only on extensive, so... Still a long ways to go. Wait, I can... Ooh! I didn't even see that we can just push through here. Damn, okay, I have to get up even earlier than I thought tomorrow. We're still on time, that's fine. This is so nice. Come on, let me get in there. We don't really need, like this supply we don't really need. We can probably do something, you know, with Angola here. But yeah, like if we call them in and push from into the Congo, that would work. But I mean, this is just gonna keep it a little bit more simple. These guys wanna go in here. Whoops, I accidentally nuked those, but these can get nuked. Okay, I guess I'm gonna wait until that supply hub is built. It just sucks that they can constantly attack us here to keep it occupied. And whoops, I didn't really plan for Libya. I suppose we still have those 24 divisions. They should be able to push easily here. Wouldn't mind having a few tanks there though. Okay, that's these 20. Actually, removing those does make the front line quite thin, so I'm gonna keep them here for now. And then once we have dealt with this down here, we can shuffle troops in. Although it looks like some of them are already transferring from the one pocket that we just closed. Come on. Let me select. No! Hang on. That was the second time the game crashed without any dialogue. Oh. Wait. Have I been streaming for 5 hours? That can't be right. That I get, yeah. I started, oh my god, I started at 6. Oh well, before, help. I just zoomed, fuck. There we go. I accidentally enabled the Windows oh, I think you, yeah, you can even see it. Accidentally enabled the Windows magnifier. Okay, let's hope we didn't lose too much progress. I would like to finish Africa, and then, although if we, finishing Africa is actually quite a bit. If we're talking about Libya as well, and then North Africa, French North Africa and all that, I guess I want to finish the south here. Ooh, the crash was perfect then. Didn't really lose any progress, it looks like. I am tempted to nuke just for damage here. Okay, I kind of have to. That's so many divisions stacked in one tile again. Yeah. 1.5 million gone. You are running out of men. You are down to 250 divisions. That used to be 500 divisions and 5 million in stockpile, so... At least some of them are running out of steam a little bit. Okay, if we're lucky, they are not gonna join the allies. They should join the allies, but Rwanda didn't join, so we'll see. Also, I don't really have a plan for Tunisia and all that. Algiers. I guess those can just keep pushing. Those artillery divisions. Some of them have strength again. Yeah, let's just nuke again. Should be another 1 million. Yep, there we go. It's just very easy damage that we're just dealing here. So I'm perfectly fine with wasting nukes here. Come on, just get into Tobruk. Then you will have supply again. I don't want to pull out artillery here. You will win. Or you will starve. Yeah, those divisions are not really reinforcing anymore. So, looks like some of the allies are very low on manpower. And soon they won't have South Africa as well. Which doesn't really matter, but hey. It's chromium for us. It's nice for that one tank that we're not producing, because we don't have any resources. Ooh, nice. Safety first. And Crisis Magician. And I guess we can also give you Big Guns Expert. Very nice guy. If we ever get a navy again, he's gonna be super strong. What happened to your strength? Huh? This just lost 9,000 men somewhere. How the fuck? That push was not that intensive. Right, I don't have to recheck. I know that this wasn't ready. It is crazy how good our stockpiles are holding up, though. It's a good thing I delayed the war this much. Because like this would be our biggest weakness. Not having any equipment. Without that, we probably would have just had to hold up here, and at some point we would have lost because we are running out of everything. Okay, that's the one down here. Bit confusing why this one finished first. That one should be under attack, but sure, I'll take it. Oh, look at it. We have supply again. We can get org. All of them have 10 attack. I guess that's why pushing is so easy. Sometimes. Oh, well, it explains that our Marines have 1,000 attack. That is very strange, though. Why? What are you losing troops to? You're not... Yep, so far it's actually going pretty good. We did have Iberia, so pretty much everything that moved is we had Ethiopia and Somaliland, as well as Iberia and just this piece of Ireland. We took out the UK. We did lose Iberia after a little while, but we are just slowly getting out of Africa. 43 million allied dead for 2.6 million. I mean, it's not awesome. They were Chinese, but right. I guess we also have a bunch of puppets here that are not in the war, but in terms of the war, we have just pushed into the Suez and are knocking on South Africa right now. Now, as for this, I would be fine with trying to alter this with some cars, but we have to. I can't. I have to conserve manpower. There's still so much in front of us. Oh fuck! I thought... there's a river. But you can attack... Okay, we can attack with these two. Alright, these guys stop attacking. The railroads are here now, so... They shouldn't use, I mean, they can't really use convoys right now. They shouldn't be allowed to. I'm just gonna wait to let them get their strength back. Maybe they did something weird with the attacks. Yay, another one! Bites Sadasto, dice on the Bakudan. The allies are down to 3,000 divisions though, so we have been encircling a ton. I think we've encircled 500 divisions already. At least, plus whatever they produced. And with that, yeah, here, this one into Lusaka. It's also gonna be very nice. Just have to wait a second for all the units to reshuffle properly. And then that's another big chunk. It's gonna be encircled. The Allies have not sent any divisions here as reinforcements. We could have just pushed the entire time here. Oh well, taken a couple of a bit of Central Africa. And you know what? Let's just encircle these because Libya only has these 5 divisions, it looks like. So yeah, that was it. And then you can auto the rest. There should still be one over here. Yeah, there we go. There's the final one. Yep, that's the final one. These are ours. We did have all of, yeah, I just puppeted them. We do own Portugal and Spain. Did want to release them as puppets before we lost all of the land here, but sadly, the Allies had some islands and then we couldn't do it anymore. Get better FPS than you in 1942. That's the power of AMD. Alright, just... Ah! Disgusting. Come on. That's unfair. Okay, you don't have to nuke 5 times. 6 times? Okay. They really don't like us taking Libya. I guess one of those fighters... Oh, that airbase was just repaired. Let's hope we get in there quickly enough. There we go. Can at least defend that. And can we continue the... Nice, we can continue the arrow. So they can just finish the rest. Okay, what's this encirclement doing right now? Okay. Okay, let's get plane here, plane here. Pop! I'm gonna nuke twice. There we go. Want to play modern day so badly, but it takes ages. Yeah. That's what you play modern day mode for lag. That's why I don't play it. Also, I don't think that HoI4 is that great of a game for showcasing the modern day. We're just gonna nuke here again, just to deal a bit of damage. Ah, fuck, I didn't see it quickly enough. Should at least have been 500,000, if not more. Alright, alright, alright. I guess we're gonna nuke again. Maybe a second time? No. Libya also did not join the Allies. If I puppet them, can I get their screening ships? No, I cannot. Good. I don't really care anyway. There we go. Ah, of course we lost our front. I will have to get a second stack of defensive divisions, so we are getting a little bit low. Oops. A bit low. Okay, guys, come on. At some point, you have to get in there. I'm gonna get one more crab in Germany. Next, I mean the UK is, I guess Turkey is probably the next big target. Yeah, for the most part easier. I just don't have any divisions for this front, and this is actually allied territory, so it's probably not gonna be easier. I think I'm actually just gonna hold here. And see what the allies bring. If the allies bring too many divisions, we have to get something else first. Although I can just encircle that one Brazilian guy. Never mind, I cannot. It's fine. Oh, they want to fight me here, that's not good. Okay. That front was very bad to open up. Because I cannot afford to contest these planes, and if I don't, then they're gonna nuke the entire time. Probably on the front as well, and that is gonna be very costly. Yeah, but regardless, I cannot afford this. We can build some AA to contest a little bit or to diminish the damage. But more than that we cannot do. Ooh, please hold. Please hold. What the no, you're going to the wrong. You're retreating to the wrong front. Okay, that guy's at least holding, nice. Pleasure, voila. If you have any more questions, feel free to ask them. Okay, looks like we have secured that front now. That is the final supply hub. Let's just nuke that one. Okay, we are. It doesn't look like we have 9 divisions here, but okay, a couple are down here. Let's just make the border here smaller. I don't want to call in Mozambique and Angola just yet. Also, truck you up, truck you up. You should have, yeah, you do have truck. Okay. Damn it, that's 5 tiles. If we push in here, that's 4. Might actually be better to push over to Gabon instead of linking up with Angola. We also get an naval base here, so that will help with supply a bit. So yeah, I'm gonna try that. But of course, first let's collapse this front. Oh god. I might actually have to call the stream before we get any... Before we take out South Africa down here. Because it is getting a bit late. But we'll worry about that when we get there. Why are you constantly pushing in here? Just stop it, please. Oh, there's... I have a division defense guy here. Area defense guy. Yeah, we can afford this. Waiting for them to lose all of their equipment is just gonna take ages. Oh, brother, this is not good though. I have to do something about this. It's probably Malta where they sent all of those planes from. So... I'm gonna use my immobile aircraft carrier here. Seriously, like they are so bloodthirsty. There we go. Oh no, I thought the nuke did not work. No, they just immediately sent another 2,000 planes in here. That's just a bummer because all of these airbases are now dead. Where art thou? Whatever. Let's just build new ones, I guess. Keep it simple. Alright, alright. Use a oh, never mind, we cannot use the funny button. Okay. Fine by me. Actually, not that fine. No, that's okay. We're gonna use the airbase down here. There we go. Enough air superiority. And then... Fuck. We cannot contest Namibia right now, so for that we pretty much have to rely on the strength of those mountaineers. Interesting. Curious. Oh well. Goodbye, America. Ah! Okay, that's not Cyprus. It's not Crete. Tunisia has a bunch of airplanes as well. Okay. Dealt with those. The big issue will just be, like, winning this fairly. It's not gonna work. America has 1 million men in their airplane business. Yeah, those nukes have started to deal some damage though. Because we are lower than 16 million now. And up here the strength is not looking good. I mean, for the allies, it's good at least for us. Hang on. Oh god, they were just pushed out of this one. Okay, that is not good. Okay, let's get another 50 of those out. Probably shouldn't train you as well. They have a relatively important job. Denmark and Brazil. Okay. Well, I mean, that's 2,000 planes or 1.5k planes that we can just take out like that. What the fuck happened here? Oh god. They probably all restructured because this pocket was cleaned up. Can I nuke those? Supporting nuke before they get... Oh, okay. We lost one mountaineer. I mean, that's fine. I just wanted to clean up this encirclement here. Alright, we might as well push in here, so I don't have to fix this. There's not really anything here from the allies, so I am tempted to also just push here. I guess we're gonna go for this one. That's a bit bigger, but it's gonna be a bit more secure. Or well, a higher chance of success, let's put it that way. That is a very dangerous naval invasion. Okay. Simple enough. And then with these, again, just clean up a pocket before they're getting freed. What happened here? Huh? Oh, is it one of those allied divisions in impassable terrain? Yeah. Yeah, that guy's in the desert. Fine by me. There we go, these, and I mean, I'm just gonna nuke once, that should be fine. Admittedly, that's just 11 divisions, but hey. Just 400 more of those and then we will win. Ooh. Still haven't pushed through here, okay. Brother, what the fuck? What are those Americans made of? Don't want a nuke for that, so where's my cast? Can I get it in, I guess this one? There we go. Sheesh. To get cast for unsupplied American divisions. And I guess we can also rotate it down here. Come on, the Cas. Nah, okay. I guess Cas and Nuke, but that should work. I mean, we don't really have divisions here, so it does make sense that they can't really push. Okay, pin with these, pin with these. One of those tanks is also trying to retreat. There we go. Come on. Oh, we have the port. Nice. Bro, what am I gonna do with my life once I'm done with this game? I just realized at some point this will end. Well, let's enjoy it while it's here, eh? That was another 600 divisions, 600,000 manpower. 800? 800,000, ooh. Okay, but I believe... Oh, wait a minute. Just 100 planes in here, okay. Whoops, misclick. I'm not sure we can actually get enough power here. Okay, never mind. Wanted to get some fighters in here, but didn't need it. Alright, let's dismiss those. And yeah, I think I am gonna call it for today. We're probably gonna finish this on either tomorrow or Sunday. I will forget about it. It's posted in the Discord. So if you're not there yet, feel free to join at one. But either way, tomorrow or on Sunday, we will do the finale of this game. So far, we have done a lot. We just need to get over to Europe and over to America, which might require setting up a navy again. But don't worry about it when we get there. Until then, thank you very much for watching, everybody, and have a good one.